Now then, the at has gone out. I think like just now. Indeed. Now then, dreamers, we go forth. The dulcet tones. By which I mean honestly, it's not that bad, particularly as I talk and compare the audio levels. Hello. We prepare now to set out once more as Marina Diamondis, proper legionnaire, and strike forth across the byways of the land. Possess the situation there, and bring the Emperor's justice. Now, I may be retired, but I have rejoined recently and ascended to the rank of swordsman. So, I'd say I'm pretty qualified to mete out justice on the high road.
What brings you here, Imperial?
What brings me here? The Empire. The will of the Imperial I mean, I'm undercover. Cough, cough. Now then, we stride forth. You may notice that we're not stride at a very fast speed. That has to do with the fact that we are wearing a fuckload of heavy armor. In fact, I think that the town guards might jaunt. Yeah, to be fair, I think that's medium armor, but you know, nothing like a good stride. A good Imperial march. Aha! We stride forth.
Citizen.
Citizen. Indeed, my fellow citizen. I have in my possession three scrolls of divine intervention, and a fair amount of coinage of this and past realms, so I'd say I'm good to set out upon the road. Now then, Caldera, Ghostgate, Algruin. This is the sign of a lot of fast travel happening. Now then, we've been to Caldera before. Let us step forward. Yes. Nice rainy day along the Muddy Canal. I appreciate the non-wooden infrastructure here. Ah, yes. Proper flow. You see some beasts of land across the way. Some mossy winding tree and rock. But, for the most part, nothing is amiss on this patrol thus far. Do. Aha! Now then, should seem our Primal Forager has foraged a bit too far. I do wonder how these guys go find good places for the nest, if their overriding priority is to jump, I guess, bipedal creatures, because, you know, I guess if they die, that means there's stuff around here they would have fought and couldn't beat. But they were clearly cool with the fucking diseased rat. They were chilling. They were buddies. Pals, even. Comrades. Concubine. Yes, here's the unfortunately deceased individual. Hey, Greg! How goes it? How goes? You Prime, hello, hello. If you care to join me in the voice chat, you may commune with me in the Denny's parking lot in the other Discord. But right now we are Marina Diamondus. You might notice we are not exactly moving with a spring in our step. However, We obtain the boots of blinding speed. We will. Ah! Beast! As I patrol the road, holding my skills, I have slewn another rat. Examine its meat, I find it not worthwhile. Yes, I can see why they tend to eating quama eggs. Not much to hunt here. Hey, Greg.
Hey, what's up?
How goes? Not much, not much. By which I mean I'm patrolling the land in search of a quest item that will make my travel speed slightly more bearable to watch. We did like a scavenger hunt last stream, and I like a significant portion of it was just me, you know, struggling against how slowly my character moves because I'm a heavy armor build. I'm a role-playing proper legionnaire, if you will. Indeed. So, I'm way down, and speed is not exactly a primary stat for me.
Well, you know, we still love a slow girl boss that's not afraid to break Morrowind.
Exactly, exactly. That's the power of the gatekeep and the gas lamp. Once I've obtained these pair of boots, I'll be able to better. Oh fuck! This thing's trying to give me some kind of crazy infection. Fuck you. Why can I not hit all of a sudden? Oh, you fucking me up, didn't you? When they start throwing out the spell effects with their bite, that's when you know they're trying to give you the clap.
You should ask him where's his mask.
Wait, I absolutely. Sir, do you know there's a mask mandate in this area? You could be spreading the blight.
Where's your mask?
Indeed. Stand and deliver.
You can tell that guy was a quote free thinker because he attacked you on sight without a mask.
Yeah, I mean, he saw me in my mind control Magneto helmet, and he knew I was a fucking fed.
He was like, "Get over here! You're not an intellectual."
Amazing. Ah, yes, Caldera, a strong and proper settlement. You know they have stone walls, a nice little, I would call it a gatehouse, but it isn't. A proper keep. And look at these guards on the streets. Everything's very well kept. A fine trader. A mage's guild hall. Very nice, very nice. Copacetic even. Now, normally I would tarry here and faff about and get into situations. However, duty calls, by which I mean I'm gonna go get the boots first and then retread this area at a hopefully blindingly faster speed. Because thus far, all stream, what I've achieved is walking from Balmora to Caldera. It's time to B-hop.
Wow. Yeah.
To be fair, there's no really reason not to just B-hop and then rest 1 hour unless you're on the cusp of a level up. Oh, my sleep is very restful on your extra comfy pillow. Have you ever obtained the extra comfy pillow, Greg?
I've never played Morrowind.
Oh, so there's a quest you can do. And the reward is literally just an extra comfy pillow, and all it does is it says, kind of like in the style of like you take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. It says, your sleep is, very comfortable on your extra comfy pillow. That's it.
No, that's very nice.
Yeah, after every rest, you're informed that. It also weighs a pound. I guess the comfort weighs, you know what I'm saying? Normal pillows weigh a pound too. I don't know why I have those. I'll leave them on the roadside to be a cushioning experience for the bottoms of good citizens of the Empire traveling the land to engage in right commerce and their duty.
Well, you know, nothing says comfort like a pound of fucking feathers.
Yeah. Ah! I see a strapping Nord here is without clothing. Hello there.
What's your
Flormar
story?
wine sought. Hail and well met,
I was
stranger.
gonna tell you.
Oh, by the way, you know
I was
this
gonna tell
game.
you that a kilogram of steel weighs the same as a kilogram of feathers.
Yeah. And they prove it. I've got feathers right here. Hailing well met, stranger. As you can plainly see, I require the assistance of ye kind enough to grant it. I need help finding the festering witch who has robbed me blind and left me for dead. A witch she has to be. I was on my way to Caldera. When I met her, she was a stranger here like myself, and our conversations lightened the burden of travel. She was quite friendly and, well, you know, we set up camp together. But that night she revealed the witch inside, cast a spell on me. I couldn't so much as blink, stole everything, even my worn-out clothes. But most importantly, she took my prized axe, Cloud Cleaver. Join with me, stranger, and let's find her and extract her entrails together.
That girl is poison. Poison!
Now, here's the thing, right?
Yeah, it really does sound, though, like, he got finessed, and we should leave Cardi B alone.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think,
I know exactly the spell that he cast on him.
I think she's
He woke
like...
up in the middle of the night. Go ahead.
The real question is, would Marina Diamondis, engage in this?
Who?
Marina Diamondis is the name of our character. No relation to Marina and the Diamonds.
Oh, I don't know.
Now, the real question
would
is...
she go out in the woods to would bother the woods?
Well,
I would not bother.
This sounds like a breach of imperial order, however. How can one expect to walk the byways if one is getting paralyzed and robbed of one's clothing and prized familial axes?
Well, I mean, that's just his side of the story. What if it comes to find out, like, you know, he's got his clothes off because he was trying to do some shit and she fucking stole his shit and ran.
Exactly. I think I'll help you find her. I knew you had the bloodlust in you, stranger. I believe she's still camped where I left in the northwest. Could be wrong.
Exactly. You're trying to pull out people's entrails and shit. Like, dude, all she did was steal your clothes. She could have killed you in your sleep. You're talking about pulling out people's entrails and shit.
Oh shit.
That's how I know. That's how I know he tried to do some shit. And she probably laughed at his tiny Nord whacking peanut, and he got all mad, and she took his shit and ran.
Yeah, I don't.
After a promptly placed paralyzed spell.
Also, this is...
That sounds like it'll be really a hot fanfic.
This is one of 3 Nord barbarians who wind up in similar situations while escorting a witch that you run into along the road. Recovering Cloud Cleaver.
Ooh, probably right back.
Meet from at the wine side. Fine, down the road. Taking the north path at the first intersection. She's not looking too far away from another. So we're going to take the road northwest, and then at first intersection, split north, and we will find an individual who's done this. I can't get him to stop following me after accepting, so I'm gonna go for it, and then we have a little conversation with her. Now then, my good Hlormar, surely you're not out here throwing that Nordic wood-painted wang around willy-nilly with your willy? It'd be most uncouth and unbecoming of a servant of the Empire. You travel north, and you travel without shoes on, which shows the hardiness of your feet. You'll march without shoes in such inclement conditions with such rock and dirt. Truly a strong-footed man. Welcome back. We're traveling for Lormari, and we're going to figure out what the situation is. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Sleep is very restful on my extra comfy pillow. Ah, yes, the comfort. Now we have an early morning fog here in Morrowind. Aha! See a woman upon the road? Perhaps we can ask her where the witch is. Now then, madam, I'm here to ask you about a matter of a witch and a barbarian. If you would be so kind.
Yes, what is it?
Yes, what is it? Well, hello there. I see you've already met my good friend Lormar. My name is Sosia Christiana, the healer. How can I be of assistance to the two of you? Ha! A right funny story, that one. The true story, Miridaimonis, is that I took Lormar on a traveling campaign for protection only for the road to Caldera. Along the way, he was getting entirely too friendly for his own good, to the point where I actually had to cast a sleep spell on him. Just to teach him a lesson in manners, I stripped him and left him by the road. And to be sure he didn't come after me for retribution, I took that cloud cleaver he was always fawning over as well. Oh, I don't think he's ready to get it back quite yet. I can still see the rage burning in those tiny Nord eyes of his. However, if he meets me in 3 days in the Mages Guild Hall in Caldera, I will return everything I have of his, but on a bit sooner. Tell him that is Sosia's offer. Ah. So then, that is Sosia's offer. Allow us to address Lormar here. Seems a bit chilly, doesn't it? First, let us become great friends. Boys from the Baltic Star with the rate of 15. Hello! Boys from the Baltic Star, greetings! It seems that you were born under a certain sign, although I'm not sure whom from where. Hey, Ewan! It's a hug raid! Aw, hug. Hug. How's it going, dreamers? Yes, well, you catch us as we're playing some Morrowind as Miridaimonis. We're doing a role-play run here, as it were. We just finished our adventuring for tonight. Wonderful. How was your adventure, Boys Baltic? How was the raid? I mean, you're on the raid right now, but how was your adventure tonight in gaming? I am presently mediating a dispute between a Nord and a Nord barbarian and a healer who he claims bewitched him. Wined, dined, and toasted. Ah, I feel like those are regular occurrences aboard the Baltic Star. Given my understanding of the campaign. So tonight was travel night. Thank you, Sparrow. Thank you. It is. I like to get fancy. Dream, 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 whatever I want. You all I have to do is dream. Well, Sock Fiddler, do you fiddle on the roof with that one? Quick turnaround and fascinated by your boots. Well, Sock Fiddler, there is now, important note here for everyone, a stretch the lee redeem so that I can make sure my back does not get too decrepit. So you know, if you care to stretch the lee. Ah yes, all right. So Boop. Yep. Ooh. But actually, you know what a normal streamer would do? Yes, so these are indeed pretty awesome. And I've redeemed some stretching, so I will stretch. Very healthy, very healthy. Indeed. Thank you for stretching the lee, Sock Fiddler. You can water the lee, you can stretch the lee. The things that can be done with the lee are not infinite. Ah, thank you so much, Kelly Fiat. Thank you for watering the lee. I don't know how healthy all that so is. Oh my gosh! All right, Lerb is gonna drown and rack me. It's already been determined. I'm gonna try and touch my toes. A good shoulder rotation as well. Come bearing torture. Oh my. Now then, thank you for the raid, boys in the Baltic Star. And now after a good limbering, torture the Lee. Sock Fiddler at the moment, we only have Drowning Me and the Rack. Now then, Maya. Now you have a fine chiseled chest here, and a goodly word upon thy face. Yes, that is very sweet of me. Now then, why don't we become great friends here? I think you and I get along famously. Now then, let's talk about the offer. I'm not waiting out for the 3 days on my bloody axe when it is in the hands of that damned witch. You gonna help me, friend? You believe in slides? Bam. Thank you, Sock Fiddler, for the subscription. It means so much. Really, it does. And we love the community. Join us, the dreamers. And we self-flagellation at 10,000 points. Hello, Poulagrand. Hello, everyone. And the heart. Oh, the boy's heart. Yeah, so this is a wonderful time we're having here. As Miridaimondus, proper legionnaire. And this Nord Barbarian says, this witch has ensorcelled me, and she's a damned liar, and I'm going to pull out her entrails. And the witch has said, he tried to get funny with me, and I cast a sleep spell on him, teach him a lesson, and I'll give him his axe back in 3 days at a mage's guild as like a safe, neutral location. And I think that my character, I would like to try and resolve this diplomatically. Got him up to a high disposition, but honestly, I have to side with Sosia. I'm not going to. I think he should have taken the offer and allowed there to be proper mitigation of the law, and not try to murder someone in a suspect scenario. So where you at in the game? And I'm like a level 7. I'm like low level in Morrowind. I'm doing a very roleplay oriented run. I'm not focused on the main quest.
You will die where you stand.
Well. So be it, sir. So be it. He's gonna try and beat the shit out of me, but I'm a heavy armor build, so his attacks on my fatigue are not gonna be too great to start out with. I don't want to get cocky. Sosia, gal, you get involved here? Sosia, madam, I'm fighting for your honor here. Could I get a cast off? Madam, form up. Oh God, he's about to beat my fucking ass. Yeah, I know you were talking, Sock Fiddler, about torturing the Lee. That shit's definitely about to go down. Alright, we can't fuck around. I need to try and chop and end this. Oh wait, he has frost resistance. What am I doing using Icicle against him? Oh, he's about to beat me down. I should not have fallen back to my palo here. Oh God, I'm getting my ass beat. Well, welcome to the league. Why is she not joining the fight? What the fuck? I took your side. I took your fucking side. If I joined him, she would have started casting immediately. Is she really gonna let this happen? I have never played this quest now. Well, it seems you've given me quite the lesson. You've taught me a lesson. Which is, remember to bring your fatigue potions. I only have health. But also, don't side with a fucking good-for-nothing witch who's going to watch me get my ass beat on the ground. I normally have stamina potions. What happened is, last time I went on a broad, like, cross-country trek to find the extra comfy pillow. The extra comfy pillow, which every time I take a sleep, informs me that my rest has been extra comfy. Yeah, and it's as you're probably aware, in the Shia Gorad. So I started out dig and fell. I didn't know where the boat was, and they gave me hot cold feedback, which is part of why like I boated around to Cool and like Solstice Damar. And then I finally got to the ship just north of Vaz, which is from that that one Fires Go quest. Did my advice lead you astray? Does it actually do anything, the comfy pillow? I know about the quest in the pillow. No, it literally just gives you the message. Have I de-equipped my shield? Oh my god, I think he... Oh my god, he fucked me up so hard, he broke my shield. Does using your pair prongs use up stamina, actually? You can't repair anything. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, this guy might actually... I might be stun locked here. When the next time I get up on my ass, I have to sprint back and hope I can outrun him. I can't outrun him. I might be able to outrun him. Of course, 0% chance of casting jack shit. Amulet of mighty blows. The strength. Do I have anything to get up my agility? Second barrier belt. Shield helps against all defense, right? No, fuck! I got the wrong attack.
You're growing weak.
Primed up. So here's the thing. He hits my stamina, the green bar on the bottom left, right? And when you're like got somebody to like nothing in stamina and then they went unarmed, you try to go into their health, but also you very often, well, when someone's stamina like fatigue is all the way down, it's really easy to knock them on their ass. So he is knocking me on my ass. Like I'll go back into the third person, you'll see it. He is beating me. He's beating my ass in the QRTs. You know what I'm saying? Do I have a scroll of bullshit? I leveled up my heavy armor twice in this fight, so this actually isn't that bad. I'm playing dirty. I'm gonna throw out the glove of inspiring influence. Alright. Also, I have Tamaro built, and I have been to the mainland. Now then. Oh, fuck. Come on, wait a minute. Oh my god. Sorry, I fucked that up bad. You need to actually click this button and, be using it. We will be fine, because even if you're stun locked, you can drink healing potions. I'm doing this to get the Boots of Blind Speed. I'm on my way to get the Boots of Blind Speed so that I'll move faster. Alright. Scamp, get in the fucking fight. Yes. Now buy me enough time. Buy me enough time to get some fucking fatigue and finish him. Alright. If you have a levitate potion, yeah, I recently used, because I was keeping it on me. This character was made for roleplay first, because normally I would take mysticism, or like some other cast alongside. But I definitely built up, yeah, I use a quest reward glove to summon a demon to back up so that I can, by the way, fun fact, on touch, it rallies humanoid and it summons a scamp. So you put on this glove, you put your hand on your shoulder, you say, there now, take heart, I have this demon, which to be fair, won me the fight. Good, GG Scampy, absolutely. But yeah, no, that's a pro strat Piloli Grand is sharing with us here. You do want potions of Rising Force, or whatever gives you... Oh, wait, I did have a bargain Rising Force. You're right. I could have Rising Forced myself up. Oh my god, Arresting until heal. He beat my ass. Oh no, I dirty leveled! I forgot about the meditate. So, another thing about this game is that when you get 10 skill level ups... Oh, thank you very much, Piloli Grand. We do, but it's important to note we are largely a tabletop role-playing game community. So normally, you will find us playing tabletop role-playing games such as Change Stars, our own original sci-fi role-playing game. And Mondays we have D&D, a game called High Road, very long running. But I'll occasionally do Morrowind as just like a fun stream to unwind. Oh, Sock Fiddler. Oh my gosh, why is our bot dead? I'll drop the Discord. Thank you, Sock Fiddler. For hitting them up with that. I'm actually in the Discord right now in the voice channel. Anyone is free to join me in the Denny's parking lot. But I have a fresh Discord invite. You were being very cool, Sock Fiddler. You even had me do a little turnaround. Agility. I'm gonna go speed, even though the endurance should give me the HP and help that beating my ass thing. I'm trying to get faster. Like these streams. are very role-play oriented. They're very, like, play what would Marina do, not what is meta. But I want to go get the Boots of Blind Speed so that my heavy armor ass can scoot along a little faster. I'm normally a medium armor, athletics, acrobatics, b-hop everywhere kind of build. Before we would repair, let us address this woman about the disturbing incidents to unfold before us. Socia. What can I do for you? Yes, to speak of him. I'm so sorry to hear that he's dead, but he was a fool. So a fool, isn't it? And I'll take Cloudkeeper to one who can handle its power. Judgment acts that it was death. I'll leave it with someone who can use it well. I thank you for your help, stranger. I think that Hothead would have killed me had you not intervened. Here, take these potions as a gift, and seek me out if you ever require my services in the future. Thank you very much. So we've got some qualities and exclusive. Sock Fiddler, thank you for the gifted sub. Talking about RPGs, but I never really enjoy it. I like the idea of actually doing that so much. That's fair, Pulu Grant. I tried to get into them for years, and I'm now a designer of them. So I understand that there can be like a pretty big bear. You can now Throggers. You can now drop your Throggers. You can also, if I'm getting my ass beat, Diesel Lee, Sweatin' is a good one. Welcome and dream, Sock Fiddler. I feel as if one of the voices in my head is a good citizen of the Empire. Thank you, Sock Fiddler. But yes, let's travel the byways. What was that? Ah, you have returned. One of the voices in my head is here. Hello. I'm upon the road, and I have dispatched the suspect Nord in favor of the healer. What made me like it? Well, for me, it was learning the rules. I couldn't learn the rules outside of playing games. Merci pour l'abonnement cadeau. Ah, do you speak French? I don't speak French, and I'm terrible. I apologize for the terrible pronunciation I just did. But yeah, tabletop role-playing games for me, after I overcome the rules, I loved stories and telling games, like stories with my friends, having a good time of it. Where for you did this connect? Like, you've tried playing it with your pals, it didn't work out? Was there like an element of the fantasy of what you'd imagined that didn't happen? And Flesh Party in chat is joining me here from the Terror Dome. How's it going, Flesh Party?
Yeah. I would definitely say, like, the hardest part of D&D is getting everyone to play.
Yeah, the logistics, getting everyone together. It's not quite as easy as like a drop-in like computer game. Am I getting my ass beat by a Nyx hound? Did I get a disease or some shit? No, okay. That was a fluke. Aha!
Yeah, that, and a lot of people come into it having that misconception, to be honest.
Go for a while. Much love, and hope you're back before we finish. Sock Fiddler, I intend to go for several more hours. We're not even an hour into this broadcast. It's probably going to be like 3.5.
Pay attention to. You can just jump in, jump out.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you play like a round of Vermintide with your pals, right? And Plo Le Grand, thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Exactly.
Fine citizen of the Empire as we march upon the road. In search of, alright, I'm gonna, normally I don't look stuff up on this, but we are unironically just in it for the Boots of Blinding Speed. Oh, there's a rendition of them in Skyrim. I had no idea. Originally in the West Cache region along the road, southwest, you can escort her near to Narmak. Morrowind interactive map. Indeed. But yeah, Greg and I know a lot about tabletop role-playing games. We're big players of tabletop role-playing games.
I love shooting dice.
Shooting the dice. Now then, we must, I feel compelled to reach Narmak, or rather to head towards Narmak by way of, oh shit, We've already gone too far north, I think. Every week they're cool. They kind of break the game. You have them. They are cool, but they kind of break the. Here's my plan. Because a lot of these streams, like random pieces of wilderness, will just kind of be like a little trine on the more interesting parts, which is monologuing about being the pride of the Empire and then getting my ass beat, right? So, to facilitate the roleplay, I am trying to yoink these boots, put them on, and then I'll probably slide back into my Imperial Steels when I am, yes, I'm seeking boots, you see, of blinding proportion and speed.
Oh my god, shoes.
Shoes.
I just gave every single millennial in here like a hardcore flashback.
They know they're shaking, dude.
Core memory access.
Woo, Animus fucking turning on right now. They are big boots. But an Imperial Legionnaire must be ready to fill large boots to march forth. A proper Legionnaire has no fear of the enemies of the Empire. We drive them back. There are only two unique boots in the game: the Boots of Blind Speed and the Kanoon Chadala's boots, given by the boots of the person of the same name in the Cavern of the Incarnate. Indeed, citizen. That's why we're here in Vardenfell. Alright, so, Glove of Inspiring Influence, Aim of Mighty Blows. Aim of Mighty Blows, yes. We built our class around blunt weapons for disciplining the troops, blocking for shields to defend our fellow legionnaires, a long blade to swing at the enemy, to be the long blade of the Empire, heavy armor to wear proudly the officer's armament, and speechcraft, because you need to know how to give orders and be in command. Ironically, my speechcraft is better than my armor skill. On a back seat when I watch a stream, but if you want, I can tell you where they are. I would appreciate that. Normally, it's a bit of a game of, like, you know, Lee doesn't know and isn't looking them up, but in the case of the Boots of Blinding Speed, I do want to get to that lady for the quest, and then we can do like a bit more of like a free-form roam around, do whatever. I do appreciate, though, the instinct to not backseat too hard, but yes, it is, in this instance, more than welcome. I'm getting my ass beat by Nick Sound for the second time on the stream. What is going on here? Also, I'm not using Icicle. So there's an annoying thing about this game. You know in Warband, your movement triggers what kind of attack you make? Like, you step forward and does this. Like, your with Warband, it's better because, like, it's a mouse movement, right? High strike. I love that shit, actually. With Morrowind, it's what way you're moving at present. So you might have seen that fight. I sometimes would be backing up and trying to attack, but I would, like, pull back a stab. But that's not ideal because you have different damage types based on your attack type. And there's a way to say, always use best attack, right? So I click on for that. And now, no matter which way I'm walking, same shit, right? But here's the rub. That works with my katana because the chop is always the best. But you notice that you'll see in a few seconds here, the chop is 3 to 20 damage. The slash is 1 to 18. The thrust is 1 to 6. Use my long blade Icicle, my enchanted weapon, right? Chop is 2 to 14. Slash is 1 to 20. Thrust is 4 to 18. Slash is my best maximum damage attack, and this is based on wind-up time, right? Like, if I release before the animation is done, right? But here's the thing.
Right.
That option I selected goes off the base damage, which only matters if you're spam clicking, which you're almost never going to do because your damage and maybe even chance to hit is reduced. Maybe if you were short blade, trying to get off your enchantments really quick, which is the fundament. So the closest place to find them is Caldera. Okay. So, yeah, because I think they're like west of Caldera, right? That's literally, I set down the road from Caldera and then wound up on the Nord quest. I feel compelled by the voices in my head to head back across this poorly infrastructured land. But yeah, TLDR, when I switched to my enchanted blade, which some shit like demons and ghosts, you have to use an enchanted weapon, right? Like, you know, or a silvered weapon. Like, you need the, they got the resistances, right? But with everything else, I can just hack them to death with my katana. But here, I have to go back into the options menu and change it around, so it's kind of annoying. But, despite the fact that my mind has reoriented around these weapons, I am proud to bear a katana on my hip, because I'm a proud scion of the Empire. And I have been recruited after being retired, sent to prison, and brought back out of retirement by my crackhead CIA handler, Sugar Tooth Blades handler, to serve the Empire once more, and I now follow his orders as though they were the Empires themselves. The Emperors themselves. Yeah, and then from Caldera, you take the west game and go... No. Ah, yes. I should follow the road to the West Gash. West, Caldera, Nisus, Balmora. I'll get back. Actually, that's her. I'll head generally Caldera-ly, because I think I took the northwestern, not the western road, and I think you need to head west. Here she is chilling with the... Now, I will say, Maria Diamondis does not leave this man. She buries him properly, and then sees to her armor. Yes, nothing quite like taking out the pair of pliers and meditatively trying to bend everything back into place after a bit of an unfortunate bout of having to kill one's fellow citizen. Repair prongs
that's
used.
what my granny used to say all the time.
Alright, I'm dry on prongs. I should have started with my broken shield, but, 136 durability will do us. From Caldera, you'll take the west game. Now then, you stride forth. But yeah, if anybody has ideas for channel points redeems, I feel like Stretch the Lee is honestly the Torture the Lee option. But, we have Water the Lee and we have Stretch the Lee at present time. Now then, let's march forth. I see a road sign. A sign upon the roads, if you will. Buckmoth Fort, Main Road. Have you played other TES games or only Morrowind? Palula Grand. I have played Skyrim. I have played Oblivion. I have very briefly played Daggerfall. I don't know if I've given it like a fair shake. It's not quite my thing. I like it. I like a lot of it in theory, but I'm a big quest person, and a lot of the questing there is a little RNG. You know what I mean? And the dungeons are intimidating. But yeah. For now, though, Skyrim is a strong favorite. I'll say this: my least favorite is Oblivion. The only redeeming part of Oblivion is Shivering Isles, which I consider an apology that I accepted for Oblivion. Oh, there she is. There she is in her speedy little boots. Morrowind is kind of tied with Skyrim for me because they have different strengths, but the game I keep coming back to is Morrowind now. It felt like a tech demo, honestly. Oblivion, compared to Skyrim and Morrowind, which both had very strong centered identities. And a lot of the problems I had with Fallout 3 were still prevalent. Were present in Oblivion, from Oblivion. Aha! Now, madam, I see you are stepping with quite
where are you
business
from?
in your step, Pemeni. Hey there. Yes, you interested in making a deal? I note I talked to her as she was closing her eyes, and it looks like they're fucking stitched shut. Look, I'm just a poor merchant, just trying to make my way to Nar Mok with some trade goods. I could use an escort, though, since mine seems to have buggered off. If you'd be willing to take me there, I'll give you... No, I shouldn't. Although it would be a dangerous trip. Alright, I'll give you the boots of blinding speed, although I'll be overpaying you by quite a bit. I can take you to Nar Mok. Certainly I would escort you. Let commerce flow across the land, that is. An underpinning of the Empire. Excellent, although it seems to be quite a high payment. The boots of blinding speed are a rare and wondrous thing. Never mind, I'll make the deal. And I'm an honest woman. Yes, well, let's discuss the boots of blinding speed. A wonderful pair of boots indeed, the name says it all. I would hate to part with them well. So it is, madam, but we have made our deal, and so it is arranged. I don't like Skyrim, but I still think it's a good game. It doesn't hit for me. That's fair. Did you like Oblivion or some of the older games? Now, this region we see, there's a bit more rock and cave and open greenery, a bend and a wend of the land. I confess, it fills me with a certain appreciation for the openness of it. Oh, now I see a dirt path off to the side, however, I don't believe that would take me to Narmok, as I must stay upon the road with my compatriot here. If I don't sprint, she has to, like, half-step when she follows me. Aha. Yeah, no, absolutely. Do you know the YouTuber Mickey D? Pillow Legrand? An Irish YouTuber. Yes, an excellent source of imperial stoutness and strengthness. That Solstheim tuber, Micius Dias. So, Gregicus, Fleshicus Partican, as one might even call you.
Yup. What's up?
So you've never played Morrowind?
I mean, I've played a little bit of the beginning and stuff, but not really, like, got into it.
I feel you, because that was me for many years. A Nick sound. Madam, stay back. I shall dispatch this creature upon the byway. And show them Imperial steel. We must keep the roads safe, after all. Yeah, so for a long time, I would just, like, go to Cedonine, we start in Cedonine, make a Nord Barbarian with an axe, and then clear out that one dungeon, and then just run to Solstheim. Fun fact, you are not supposed to go to Solstheim at level 1. I got my ass beat every time. But yeah, I liked walking around talking to people, but I don't know, I could just never get deep in it. Also, I wasn't, like, out here Googling the way I am these days. Ooh, I think I just got a bad level load. I think we're good, though. I see the signs up ahead. Now then, I could ask you where we're going, considering you're traveling there, but I am a fan of signage as a good sign of the Empire. A sign-on of the Empire. If you go, Narmok and Tlawad, indeed it is. We turn to the dirter side of the road, again enjoying the level of infrastructure local. Now, beware, I think I've seen one of the foul Nyx hounds off the side. Perhaps, if we move adroitly, we might come upon it in an advantageous position in the scenario. I like how I just casually have, like, the cheetah fur wrap as part of the heavy armor. Aha! I got you.
I have the upper hand.
Oh, shit. You just try to swivel and prio my buddy here. Hold the fuck up. 3 hound meat. Yes. This person, I say, do they... well, it's blighted, so we shan't eat the meat, but... they should herd those. I mean, that thing had thrice the meat on it, one might expect. I imagine it makes a lean jerky from marching food. Yes, we stride forth once more. Also, I expect, I have grim anticipation in my heart, then celebration of getting the boots of blinding speed. I'm going to be made to stretch with boots, but I resign myself to this logical fate. Cedonine, hello. Narmok. Yes, Narmok is in that direction, and nothing's up there. Perhaps a burial ground of some sort. We shan't disturb the dead. What's that sound? Ooh, Netch. Well, these friendly jellyfish cows are quite friendly. But yeah, I watched a few videos of making, like, good builds and stuff recently, and I don't know. Once you know, like, a few of the fundamentals, the game changes a lot, because until then, I didn't know what I was doing or how, like, the numbers were coming out. So it was just kind of like, I go anywhere, get my ass beat, and not really feel good about it, and so I'm like, maybe I don't find this game that interesting, you know what I mean? Ooh, did you try making wizards? Because that's real hard.
Did I try making what?
Wizards.
Oh no, I didn't play it much at all.
That's fair. I have the good old games, if you ever take a look with me. But yes.
I might
As you
be
can-
curious one day.
There's
I haven't been playing much recently, to be honest.
Yeah, it's fair. Not even your old staples of... I know you're a big Kenshi man.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Kenshi, but also been trying to get a handle on like using the creation kit for Kenshi and learning Blender and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I saw you're doing some dope 3D stuff, dude.
Thanks, dog.
Yeah.
I'm trying to branch out to some
Yeah.
shit.
Feel free if you would like to, you could drop those pictures in ArtPub on the Discord. You don't have to though.
Oh, I don't think any of them are that ready yet.
We'll wait the premiere. Oh, a rat! Ah.
Here it comes.
Away, vile vermin! I am promised this woman's boots in return for bringing her there safely, and I will not allow you to molest her. Thinking about them boots, though. Now then, we head through this lovely acrid swamp and see on the horizon sails and crab. Ah, yes, the lovely hamlet of Naumok. Oh, yeah. The level scaling. Boots with the fur. No, but I am with the fur with the skirt, so you know. Well, it's close enough. Thank you for your help. I suppose it's only fair that you get your reward. Here, take them. Though it pains me to give them up, you are now the owner of the Boots of Blinding Speed. Now, reminder, she has totally talked up these items. Ah, yes, these Boots of Blinding Speed. Truly a fabulous item. A fabulous item. Oh my god, wait a minute. She just walks...
What's your story?
She was walking into town. What's your story? What's your story? You walking into town without shoes on? I feel like people are going to proposition you.
Now, where did I put that?
Yeah, Pimeni the trainer. Now, let me come into town and talk to the locals before I try on my new boots, which I am assured are incredibly valuable to steal. Oh, they do actually sell for 500. But, let's talk to the locals. Ah, yes, Pimeni the trainer just arrived with me. Oh, that one. She's got a bounty on her head, I believe. Although no one would bother trying to collect it. She's a slippery one. Often deals in shoddy items. Great promise, but low reward, you know? So literally, she's like a con artist. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I have made a terrible
Drop
miscalculation.
for a second again. I might be back a little later.
Oui. I have made a terrible miscalculation. The Boots of Blinding Speed blind you. Normally, I have a character who can resist that blinding. So they're a useful item. That is not the case. Well, Alright. I find myself listless, wondering how to get better magic resist so that I can... Ah, yes. Well. What goes on out here, good sir? Hello? Yes? No, Mark? Everyone's worried about the two breeding gnats that have been attacking. That's right, there's a pair of them that wander north of here. They've come near town a few times to drove them off, but I'm sure they'll be back unless... May interesting the cuirass of the Savior's hide. Now that is an intriguing offer, a ghost in my head. But I'm afraid that my meta quest with pre-knowledge of magic items has ended. So I must wander blindly this world, and I am informed that breeding netches has wandered about north of here. They've come near town a few times, and they've driven them off, but they'll be back unless someone does something. It's the best light armor she's in the game. Yeah? I use heavy armor, though. Although, I guess the governing attribute on light armor is a chill. I don't know. But yes, Solar, I've gotten the boots. I don't know if I'm to be rewarded or punished for my foolhardiness, but I have the boots. They do not have the fur. Okay. That's cool though. I've never gotten the cure. Is that a main quest item? Like Nerevarine thing? Just use a spell? Oh, it has magic. I see, I see. You're thinking of synergies. So, real, I don't know how much of you have seen of this, but the reason I'm doing this is because I have a very roleplay-oriented build, which I like, and I want to roleplay Marina Diamondis, proper Legionnaire. However, heavy armor, not great speed, and, you know, let me put it this way. Like, I went and got the comfy pillow last stream, right? It was a big, long walk. So I'm like, ah, man. A lot of this is like, I'm milking it for content as I can, but ultimately, what we're looking at here is just me walking slowly, occasionally fighting a monster. Which is alright, you know, I can fill the air. I can dabble and I can scrabble and I can go on and whinge on. But there is a point at which one would hope that Mary Diamond would be able to expedite the travel. And because I've got, you know, shit stats for casting, no skill in any form of magic due to the roleplay oriented nature of the class. No. Oh, doesn't it take like real life days to get to one of the quest locations? I thought that's why one of the things was like broken. That traveling the proc-gen wastelands. Yeah, I mean, a true adventure. That they are a true sign of the Empire to have marched so. They show us what it means to have the courage to move forth. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Now then. Yeah.
You have my attention.
And he only did the main quest, but he did it. Took him only 250 hours. Holy shit. How did he feel? Like, did he cut? Was it like a YouTube video? Just like a thing that he reported on doing? Or was this like a live stream? Because I'm wondering, how did he fill the dead air? That's pretty impressive, no matter how it was done.
Mathsera.
Hello there. Now, it's a breeding niche problem. The bounty. There's a price on her head, though not much. People don't take kindly being sold shoddy goods. That's right, there's a pair of them that wander around north of here. They've come from town a few times. Well.
Alright, I'm listening.
Breeding niche. Someone does something. Well, perhaps you could speak to the guard here about having something done. We can't have, sorry state of affairs go on. The Empire's subjects are being harassed by beasts. There you can't find the one guy in this town. Just let it hang. I mean, that's true. It depends on the vibe of the stream. I agree that. I mean, I can appreciate a streamer who has a flow where there's like never a dull moment organically. But yeah. It's not interesting to watch for the most part, right? But it has to be proved. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, of course, like people would say, "Oh no, you flubbed it," unless like if it was in video form or something, they'd be like, "Oh, editing." Technically not impossible to do on to flub it on stream, but much harder. Now then, madam. You understand that you are a purveyor of bunk goods. Did you have a bounty on your head? Oh my god. Yes. Oh shit, yeah, because he can't
I'm listening. So
I guess unless you install a mod, you can't have your own little rowboat. So. Ugh. I'm robbing blind, get it? A bounty on my head? Preposterous. It must be a case of mistaken identity. I can't imagine why anyone would want to arrest me. I've always been an honest trader. She sounded insincere at best. Now then. Madam, I must say you have a fine collar and a good cut to your jib. I think that you are a strong sign of the Empire engaged in the good industry of traveling overland to do business. Alright. As I've told you, this conversation is quickly becoming tiresome. Trader. After that, he did this. Ah ha ha. Increasingly agitated when asked for the bounty. I fear there's more to this honest trader than meets the eye. What if I ask her again?
Am I good or what?
Oh shit! Alright, pull it out. Let's fucking go. But it seems that I have a bad track record with the people who I meet upon the road, Pimeni. Thank you with the steel viper axe. And, you had a cool shirt. Now then, I don't want to leave you, but I bury you by the side of the road. Wait, I need to prove, the bounty. I need to collect that. I mean, I, as a good citizen of the Empire, will report to the authorities what is done here. No fast travel, no mark recall, and this is enjoyable to watch because there's actually stuff to do between towns and Morrowind. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's why I do a lot of time walking. I will sometimes use... I don't have mark and recall reliably. Maybe if I got, like, magical items, they would happen, but... A lot of walking, a lot of patrols upon the land.
How interesting.
How interesting indeed. A tourist. Now then. Let's talk about the breeding niche. Unless someone doesn't, well, I'm set to do it.
Masera.
This is that Morrowind is a quick retrospective. It is 8 hours long. Talking about Morrowind. Oh yeah, no. I think I've seen parts of it, or one of his videos. There's no way to collect the bounty on Pimeni. Alright. Well.
Alright.
Having dealt with a swindler, we now turn our eyes north. To beasts. Hello there, fine Anglelos. Have your background. A pauper, I see. Well, you are a man nonetheless, the citizen, and my fellow inhabitant of Vardenfell. I admire your fine beard and your tenacity in the face of what you face in this life, such as the breeding niches and other scenarios. And I truly applaud you. I applaud your good works. Yes. How about you?
How interesting. A tourist.
I also bullshit the dialogue when I spam admire on people. Now then, Marina Diamondus is a legionnaire. She knows how to box in her quarry. Yes. North of town. Breeding pair of netches. Aggressive. We're going to proceed north. A jellied beast of sorts. Now then. I think this could be a terrible mistake because I don't have any ranged weapons, but now then. Is this the aggressor? How about you? Now I have killed a breeding netch. And now I fear I must finish its mate, who will be much deadlier. And not happy. I'll get my mighty blows. And then go to my berry belt. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I have miscalculated. I have miscalculated. I have no bolts. It should seem as if though it is time for a tactical... aha! How about you? My ring! My ring fires true. Take these cruel viper bolts upon ye! Oh, shit. Alright, now time for tactical, I really have no arrows. Yeah. Tactical withdrawal. Perhaps if I gain position. Yeah, yes. Warfare is all about positioning. How about you? But yeah, no, going to fight a Netch with no ranged option was, certainly one of the decisions of all time. How much charge do you need to shoot? 3, okay. Uh-huh. The long reach of the Netch. Ah, the jellied beasts of this land. And now the crabs cost me as well. I must mind my tiredness and fatigue in this long and drawn-out endeavor. I cannot retreat to town, or else I will endanger the people once more. I've come here to defend. But... taketh my ring's foul sting. Alright, shields up. Shield up. I shall take the identical whip upon my shield and rebuff you. I have been knocked about most foul. But... yeah. Quick. A chug. On my lovely cherry potion. Yes, now. Ah! I'm leveling that block, though. An opening! Oh, what? I thought it was... alright, I'll let it get a little further. It gives me more shots. Now, this is a way to get my shield arm back in order. Ha, I feel light in my armor already. Knock me around a few more times, you overgrown jellyfish. Let's see what comes of it. Oh, if I stand here, does it just like... oh, no, okay, it's gonna come up on me. Aha. Now then. You may think you can knock me around with ease, but you are mistaken. Now then. Now then, let's see how the strikes fall upon us. As we fire once more the cruel Viper Bolt ring. Good thing we're not regenerating health. I've definitely seen some enemies who do have health regen, but I'm not sure of it. Oh, you know, actually, on target, yeah. It is time for you to descend to Earth. Oh, do they have enough fatigue that I didn't ground them? How about you? Oh gosh, it's oh, hey, wait, I'm also low. Drink that shit right now. Wait, was that a fortify? That was a fortify. Oh shit. I don't want to ruin, I'm not gonna waste a health item that fucking nice. Ah, I'm glugging potions in the moment, slipping on rings. I am in need of potions, but... the crew... Does it not regain charge if I'm not... I cannot lead it back to town. I cannot lead it back to town. I cannot endanger these people. Come, I will kite you away from town. And once I have lost you, double back to find some safe location. Ah. You are a fish of the sky, so can you follow me into the swamp? This foe approaches. Ah! I've taken the whip and a crack. Yes. I have felled it. I have killed a breeding netch. I don't want the netch leather. It's worth nothing. Now then. This bull and Betty netch have gone out of control. I had to be taken care of. Now then. It's time to return to Narmok. We have set right the crimes of swindling interlopers. We will now bury. May your soul be woven back into existence in more preferable business dealing form. The Empire. And perhaps someone here would like to sell us some potions. I didn't ask you about services because in Oblivion, like I literally wouldn't know where to buy a potion in the Imperial City for a while.
Masera.
Hello there. Now then. Breeding Netch. I'm so glad you killed them. Yes. As am I. We've brought peace to this town. Oh, this is a Legion quest. I've preemptively done a Legion quest, and I'm in the Legion. Aha. Well then, Pelos Matius is reason I'm still do. Yes, well. Now, can you talk to me about the services? No, you cannot. Perhaps someone else can talk about. Yes. If you're house law retainer or kin, get your services at Erenim Manor. If you're a guild, then you want or Arku, Balan, or Hanald at the Drogojiga's Rest. May get some services at Nadane Rotherin's Shack, and you might not. Oh yeah, this is a who you fucking.
Interesting.
Yeah, fuck where you're from, who you know. Or the reverse, actually. Neighborhood. I need to be in the club. Well, you seem there's no proper publican or other establishment here. So despite my great need of resources after expending myself in the defense, I will have to go and beg them for their services. Hello, yes. I am Marianne Diamondus, woman of the Legion. Hello there.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
I am Jaros Baran. I've seen here before, first time in Narmok then. Let me give you a little advice. We're not used to visitors here, and we don't like what we aren't used to. So don't be surprised if we don't like answering a lot of questions. But you seem an okay sort, so if you're looking for someone in particular services... Yes, well... Alright, she met with an untimely end. One of her trade excursions, some trader. All she ever saw was low-quality and poorly enchanted. Only a real scuttlehead would deal with that thief. Well then, I like how a trader was coming to a town. I assume she was doing smuggling. Coming to a town known for having, like, no merchants available. Or she was trying to get on a boat. Yes, well. Hello there.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Down here with the village. Rubus, I've been told the Empire's been granted a new charter to do some mining now at Souls time. Advice, business of your taxes, I'm going to be able to do it. It's a secret. Well, we don't know what the Daedra group was over in Morrowind. Daedra cults worship the bad Daedra. You can learn more about them at the temple. Anyway, long ago, before the temple put a stop to it, people used to worship bad Daedra, more like Baal, Malakath, Sheogorath, and Maven Dagon at Daedra shrines. But lately, since the Empire came in, some people have taken up to worship the bad Daedra at those old sites, and I warn you, these are dangerous places. Well then. Yes, I've seen them before on my journeys to the north.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
What is this about?
I believe, given that I am at the end of my proverbial rope, I must seek passage from this place. In order to find a place I may restore my resources.
Outlanders, what do you want?
Yes, taking to Run Huck? Where the fuck is that? Oh shit. This is probably Tamriel Rebuilt preview content. Oh yeah, this place definitely isn't finished though. Armok. Oh, it's the exact same place I just didn't want to go to. I seem to be lost in my journeys. Yeah. Yes. Now then, Claw Ode I know is vanilla content. Now then, is there any place to do business in this town? Yeah, the Dunmerger ships are pretty nice and like quirky. By the way, I've obtained the boots of blind speed and they fully blind me, and I wound up asking the woman who gave them me about her bounty too many times, and then she fought me and then I killed her. So interpret that with whatever boot-related activity you feel necessary, Laird.
Outlander,
yes.
what
Well,
do you want?
you seem to have yet again speak to me about the services. As you take a little advice, won't be here long. Folks aren't very friendly here, and they don't like nosy strangers. No offense, Outlander. But if you don't know the Bitter Coast region, you might get yourself into trouble. Services? Either independents, like Perry and Ariel, the pawnbroker, and Polina Sinnoh, or the Kimono Tong, and the owners of people.
Shouldn't be here.
My, that sounds like a criminal organization. We can't have that. Fat Legs Drop Off. Hello there.
What can she do for you?
Now then, let's do a little business. But first, sir.
You've got my ear, let's hear
A
it.
fine robe, dare I say it. And an even better sense of style and fashion overall. Now then, fuck. I also feel as if though the voice of the Emperor courses through all the beach here. Alright. As we seek to come to better mercantile harmony. Alright. Offloading this expensive shit. Selling the booze. Selling the spare pillows. Selling the pearls. He does not have much in the way of cash, but do you have any post-spoiled bargain or store health? I'll take the fatigue, I'll take the health. Even a bargain will be enough. Spoiled, spoiled, spoiled. Indeed. Well, fine, sir. And do you happen to have any arrows? Yes, you do. I will take 50. Very good, sir. Not selling the extra comfy pillow for anything. And some Dwemer coins for your purse. 281. I will have to take back like half of those. Wonderful. Business transacted. Hello there, Razid. Not much. Latest rumor. I hear there's some trouble for Frostmouth. Up in Solstheim. Well, perhaps if there's an Imperial fort in need, I'll have to consider. But for the moment.
Greetings.
I must find my way across the land. Ha! Spot of lightning. Yeah, travel So you need...
Go ahead.
This is Tanner built adds this Ghost Guard guy you can travel to. Mainly it's a leg out, but you can also go the even art, old even art. Now then. All things considered.
Do you want something?
Ah.
Do you want something?
Do I want something? Indeed. I'm a wanter of many
Anytime
things.
now.
Anytime indeed. So, I say, here is as good a place as any to strike out across the road. Oh. Yes. Let us walk forth, knees riding high, feet striding forth, and head north along the road. Never been overland well more, only see it out the side of the Silt Strata. I seek to experience it for myself. Yes. Ah, Netch. Hopefully that one's not aggressive. Not in quite a situation with the last one. What? What in the... Several hells? By the 9 divines. Oh, he's quite dead. The fine chapeau. Well, I'm sure his family would want me to return his effects. The journal target. I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I am developing. With it, I'll be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the services. If it goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I have worked out all the possible complications. It will allow me to leap great distances, covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner. Vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without the terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. The time is also upon me. My research is finished and all of my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at my success of this. We'll see who laughs. I leap from the top of their towers and scream to my success. Well, based on the trajectory, I would say you would have had to come from episode even on. But is this not Tower Heel, the High Wizard? My goodness! Going to have to bury your corpse, sir, and go report this. This is a matter of imperial import. Now then, we must find our way to Old Evenheart once more. Ah, high road, high adventure. My heart is filled with the need to examine it and to enjoy the fine dulcet rains. There is a natural beauty to this province, I must say. Allow us to consider. More claps above. Aha. So, I'm cold, and the hour is late. It is 8 p.m. I shan't travel. I am in need of a bed and good rest. I have a long voyage ahead of me. I, Marina Diamondus, now return to the town in which I first arrived in this land, search for a place to rest.
I suppose I could.
Perhaps the trade house. I believe there was a bar upstairs. I may be able to rest a time.
I
Hello
offer
there.
the best values in town.
Indeed, Ario, it has been some time. Tell me, how are you doing? Yes, you seem to be doing quite well for yourself. I love the arrangements, the tapestry, oh shit, I'm talking to him without full stamina. Yes, after a bit of a respite. Oh, by the way, I think I missed 10 gold on that last payment. Yes, well. Ah, yes, the top knot, I must say, doing fabulously for yourself with it. And overall, it seems like Cedarine is really going to become one of the more prosperous places in town. I mean, this is an excellent office. About to make it a Bitter Coast special, as they say. Well, yes, I suppose that would be your opinion. Fairly well.
Macera.
Anything
Hello
I
there.
can do for you?
What's your store?
It's Trade House Notice, Trade House. Here at Ariel's Trade House, Port of Cedarine. Hereas at the general sessions of the peace held for the district of House Hlalu with the town of Balmora on the 16th day of first season, the year of the reign of our sovereign King Hlalu, Athen Lethen, by the grace of all gods, King of Morrowind, Duke of Mournhold in Hlalu province, defender of the people and the law, loyal servant of the empire, etc. Ariel of the port of Cedarine aforesaid hath entered into recognizance with sureties before us his majesty's magistrates of peace within the said district, whose names are here underwritten. We, therefore, his majesty's said magistrates, have hereby licensed and allowed the said Ariel to keep a common trade house or corner club in the house wherein he now dwelleth, in the port of Cedarine aforesaid, for 3 full years, from henceforth next ensuing, or till other such time as shall be by us, or some of our fellow magistrates thereupon appointed, provided that if the said Ariel do not from the time to time during that time well and truly observe the articles hereafter mentioned, when this license shall presently cease and be utterly void. First item, that the said Ariel shall not suffer any stranger or unknown traveler to lodge or stay near about his house above 1 day and 1 night without making the same known forthwith to the next bailiff or other officer of this town, to the end that such stranger or unknown traveler may be examined by some magistrate of the peace near adjoining. Second item, that he shall not suffer any playing at cards, tables, dice, bowls, 9 holes, or any other unlawful game, or any disorder or outrage in his house, orchard, garden, or backside. No outrages in a good orderly backside. Remember, you can make me drink, worryingly, but shall keep good order and rule in his house. Third item, that he shall not suffer any neighbor's children, servants, or slaves to tipple in his house at all, nor any other to tipple in his house otherwise than by the statutes are allowed. Fourth item, that he do not suffer any to tipple in house hours of prayer or lesson on any emperors or festival days, or any time other than the 8th hour of night. Whew. Fifth item, that he shall not harbor any rogues, vagabonds, tradeless men, or any other suspicious persons in or about his house. Sixth item, that he shall not buy or take to pawn, or suffer to be bought or taken to pawn in his house, to his knowledge, any goods of any unknown traveler, or of any neighbor's children, or servants, or slaves, or any man's wife, without the consent of their parents, masters, or husbands, respectively, and if any of those goods be offered to sale or pawn by any stranger, he shall make the same known forthwith to the next bailiff, or other officer of the town. Seventh item, that he does not sell his best drink above 4 drakes the gallon, nor the second sort above 2 drakes the gallon, nor suffer any ash fowl to be dressed or eaten in his house, or on any other victuals prohibited by the laws of this realm. Eighth item, that he shall not suffer any bawdry or criminal conversation in or about his house, nor shall procure or cause to be enticed any man drink in his house until he shall be drunk or distempered with drink. Ninth item, that he shall not suffer any looting, drumming, dancing in or about his house, on any lesson day, nor any time of divine service, on any sacred festival or holy day. 10th item, that he shall cause this license to be openly fixed up in the hall room of his dwelling house, to the end that everyone may see what articles he is bound to observe. Day, the day, and year, first above written, undersigned. Yeah. Can I get a room? Beds? Oh, you don't rent beds, do you?
Ah, well,
Fuck.
what may I do for you?
Well, good day. I feel very informative, at
You
least.
creatures are all
Outlands.
I, as a woman of Legion, I know all about camping. So, it looks like that is how I will be spending the night. Now that I spent 2 hours reading their parchment, only to discover that they do not have the service I desired. Most important. Damn, just missed a mud crab outside Cedar. Feels bad. Now then, let us hike until we find a favorable spot. High grounds, was not to be taken by swamp in the night. Yes. Rusty of time. On my comfy pillow. And yes, at 6 a.m. sharp, I rise. The sun to my east, and head out to prepare for my journey. Clock, clock, clock. Let us proceed. Proceed with a hop, skip, and a jump to find ourselves out and about once more. And travel by this manner to Vivek.
We make
And
a special
then
trip just for
for
you.
you,
Same
same
low
low
price.
price. I know, you say it every time. Whew. Imagine you like, get done with a journey and the person just like hops off the side of the fucking stand. It's like running and jumping, be hopping out here. Ah. A vessel sails high. It is traverse and travail. We must make our way to Old Ebenheart to inform the Duke. The Burgrave, even. First Ebenheart, and then to Old Ebenheart I come by way of boat. Return to the mainland.
What say you?
Arrive in the docks of Lag. Because, well, this doesn't lag this hard when I'm doing, off stream.
What brings you
Let's
here,
chug 'em up.
Imperial?
Yes, I am heartened by the fine walls, tall towers, imposingness of the keep. I've done great work here, investigating, finding corpse stealers, retrieving
king
important
and
documents, delivering alcohol to people in sewers to obtain important documents. Yes. Well, after all that work, I now tread once more into the streets, that I might be of service to the Empire once more.
How can I help you?
Now then, we head forth. and head forth to strike at our enemies. The Empire, which in this case is no timely reporting of death. We have found the corpse of a high official, and we must now speed to inform his superior, the master of Castle Ebenhard, a grand and imposing fortification, well placed to repel all invaders and look over the bay. Yes, this is indeed a fortification that is a cornerstone of the Empire's rule over this province, as it rightly does over all of Tamriel. Yes, and so it is. They proceed onwards and upwards, and it takes about an hour as I get slightly winded, but you know, in my full Imperial raiment and expensive skirt and you know, cheetah fur belt and collar and a magneto helmet, things get a little heated in here. But we carry on nonetheless. We endeavor. I have now arrived. Are the sounds a little low? I turned them down earlier. Well, it's the master back up. Ah.
For king and emperor.
For king and emperor, indeed. A fine Jarl of a
What
kneeling
brings you here,
Vivek,
friend?
standing emperor, sending the message, as it were, to the locals. Hello there. Hello, hello. My fine fellow Imperial
For
soldiers.
king and emperor.
For king and emperor, indeed. But, for the moment, I do not seek that building, but instead, the great hall of the palace. Ah, yes, many stately individuals,
Your
palace
bidding,
guards,
agent?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
even hard background, their service, streamers, the pairs of the imperial census and excise office building taking forever. From what I hear, the workers there are a creative bunch, but not the most organized. I still don't know what's taking them so long to finish their work. Not getting paid or something. I went and did quite a bit of that work, in fact. I think that you'll find that progress has improved.
I take it you
Jarl
want
the
something.
Fiddler, hello. Latest rumors, His Grace, Fios,
What is it?
Martinos, Came to visit Ebon Tower Palace some months ago and he's still here. Can't say I blame him. His duchy, the Deshan district, is inhabited by unruly dark elves who have no respect for the Empire. It's better to exile the Duke than the dead one. Aha. Hello there, Carlos
Tidings, citizen.
Costius. Yes, hello. Someone in particular. Vistatrix, indeed. Now, there is, this rumors, Imperial, background, Burgrave, I see, how does it come up? Just low there. I always find this quest when I don't have his journal on me. Wait, it's Saturius in Julian's tower. So you need. Okay, so I have to know about it from Saturius in the Juliana's tower. Ah, yes. Well, I feel compelled by the voices in my head to stride forth and
For king and emperor.
king and emperor and talk to somebody in a tower. Now, how is my level 11 coming? I'm not getting enough strength levels.
For king and emperor.
I'm gonna have to be careful to not level bad. I need to find Julianus' tower. And then, once I have found Julianus' tower, I'll to speak to Saturius. I am here to encounter what I will. Hello there, my good sir. Tell me. 86, well, you know, you've got a fine hat on, and you look like you're cut from stone and stuff, a good sign of the... I just destroyed it.
Your bidding, sir.
Good disposition, and just got fucking... Well then, no time like the present to carry on. Hammerfell mission. The ducal meeting chambers. Mara's
Your bidding,
tower.
agent.
My bidding is I leave the fuck by you. Oh, there's definitely a column around there. And the Dodger's tower. Yes, allow me to gaze out upon the view from the tower of my jacket. Oh, well. Technically not illegal to open that, but I'm not going to.
What say you?
Hello there. I am the priest Mystian Flux, and this is the Imperial Cult Shrine of the Legion. How may I help you? Pleased to meet you. Blessings of Talos upon you, Marina Diamondus. Indeed, the Imperial Legion. For the Lord of Septum, you and I should be honored to be in service. Ah, we are. We are. Reflections on the cult worship. All these are free to take. The Trials of Saint Malaysia. And for my gods and Emperor, of course, I'm already very familiar. Ah, the Legion headquarters. Now, let me reflect on where I've been. Okay. Stendars, Zenithars, Chiranthes, Debellas, Arches, Akatosh, Mara, Gateway, Curtain Tower, oh, Gateway, Hammerfell Mission. Well, where the fuck is Julianos' tower? Julianos' tower. Oh. Oh, was that only accessible the room? Oh, I'm probably going to have to fucking fuck all around in this palace to reach that shit, aren't I?
Your bidding, agent.
Well, no time like the present. Hello, good dignitaries of the High Rock
Can't
Mission.
tell me what this is about.
My Westians and the like, allow me to pass by you with great speeditudinalness. I simply must be headed out. Now to the palace I go, the High Chamber.
Your bidding, agent.
Is there something you need?
Is there something I need? The ducal meeting chambers, perchance. Hello there, my
Why are you
god.
away from your post? What
must
was that?
find a better position in the ducal meeting chambers. I also have Skyrim Home of the Nords, which is a fun expansion map as well, I feel. Alright. Julianos' tower is over there. High Chambers, Julianos' tower. I must climb higher. There's definitely an easier way to learn about the situation, but I go on, I go fourth, I go fifth, I go ninth for the 9 divines. Fighting for what I know is right.
Your bidding, agent.
Do you want something from me?
Yeah, background, latest rumor, latest little advice, little secret. First minute. Oh, hello there, Scoville Shadefire. Oh, background. Put by King Asgan of Eastmarch to visit Skyrim Mission in Ebenheart, but we've looked everywhere and we haven't been able to find it. Amazing. Reference, of course, to the fact that that is in Ebenheart, not Old Ebenheart. And a bit of a joke at the Nord's expense. It says towers. I'm I'm literally gonna wind up using a fucking potion of rising force at this point. Now then, or actually, I believe I have a way to fall featherly. That should assist me greatly. Hello there, I see things are all in good repair. In good order. Oh. Gosh, I've not even gone to that. Alright. Well, I suppose when one doesn't know one's way around, the only thing to do is improvise. Oop. Oop. Aha. Fascinating place. Hello there, guard.
Your bidding, agent?
My bidding, well. Let's take a look at this nice book. Ah, pinprick. A fine spell, I presume, although I can cast anything with magic. Oh my. Juance's tower. Same version of Rising Force. Is it stealing if they don't give you a way to go down?
For king and emperor.
Well, I will certainly offer my recompense to the concierge. Now then.
How interesting.
Hello there.
A tourist.
Yes. Oh, hello there, Imperial. I'm Kelmo, apprentice to Court Wizard Tarhio. However, I'm beginning to doubt that's the case anymore. He hasn't been seen for a while now. If you know anything regarding his whereabouts, talk to Chaos Kokosius. Now it's something you want to talk. Yes, Tarhio. And his apprentice, though I'm beginning to doubt that that's the case. Yes. I'm afraid that your master has met an untimely fate. This sounds like bad news. I will inform the Burgrave at once. Watch me run out of Rising Force as I'm... Oh, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I like how it's an eye shape. Good job, modders. Now then. I seem to have found a better way down. Legionnaire. Tario. Drink. And do. Now then. I should have jumped before doing this, but I'm fine with the slower descent. Imagine you're like a guard, right? And you see this motherfucker floating through the sky. No, the Assassin's Creed jump. Oh my god. Poof. Another happy landing. Now then. Alright, come at once with business for the Burgrave. Make way. Make way. King and Emperor will let you as well. Yes, well, King and Emperor. Now then. Mind if I do.
Well, hello there.
I have some news for you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Let me choose one. How Tario? He's a court wizard, and he self-respecting court has one. He's missing time though. I'm sorry, but he's went curse flat. Oh my god. I'm sure just a lie. You're telling me he fell out of the sky to his death on Vardenfell, and you have any news of this? Present Tario's journal. I recognize his handwriting. Anyway, this is definitely Tario's journal. This is lamentable. Tario was a good man and a faithful court wizard. For many years before succumbing to a madness not at all uncommon in his trade. Thank you for the news, grim as it may be. Please inform Kelcamilo and Saturius of Tario's death. They can be found in his tower. We will decide. We need to decide on a new court wizard. I'm afraid that I think that your own people can do that. I have gone very far out of my way to inform you of this. I am surely capable of being of greater resistance to the Empire elsewhere. Now
Your bidding, agent?
My bidding. I think it is time, high time, that I return to walking the lands. In particular, forwarding my new cover as Freshly re-enlisted legionnaire. Now then, as an agent of the Empire, Imperial Legion, I shall head out. The Buckmoth Legion
Your
Fort is
bidding,
where?
agent?
Malrune. Before we head out, however, I will be visiting the apothecary. So it's fine potions. Oh yeah, I don't know. Do you think that we do? Okay, here's what I want to do. Actually, I don't want to look at. I want to wander the land. Allow me to create a poll here because I have this power. I think I have that power. Raid channel, start a prediction. Now manage a poll. Create a new poll. Vardenfell, mainland, or Solstheim. Vardenfell, mainland, Solstheim, Skyrim. Solstheim or Skyrim. Skyrim, home of the Nords, and then mainland, TR. Yes. And I will allow additional votes, by way of juicing it with whiffs and bits, if you so please. I'm going to start. It's going to be a 5. I'll do some shopping in town. A 10-minute poll. I'm starting the poll now. Now then, if a poll, and you're free to vote on where we are going to head next. At the moment, though, I'm going to pop into the apothecary and obtain some potions we'll be sorely needing. First, how are you doing today? Mad, perhaps could be oh, shit, yeah, I'm not getting well.
My patience is limited.
Oh, I have no fucking fatigue. I keep forgetting. Yes. 10 gold, don't mind. Yes, now then. You seem like a fine person with a fine enchanted coat, a woman of business and industry. You need more people like you in the Empire. Now then. Restores. The bargains are alright, but I got the money for the nicer shit. Might as well ball out. Bargain, restore magicka. Restore fatigue. Restore health. Exclusive restore endurance. Exclusive restore health. Yeah, I'll buy one of these. Honestly, I have 8k. I'll buy more than one of these. Now then. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ball out. And another rising force. I have a bunch of those, actually. Thank you for your fine potionry. Yes, many fine drinks. Pull running in stream. Feel free to vote. Carrot eyes. Now then.
Your bidding, agent? Hello there. How are you?
Hopping around at the speed of sound. Now then. Let's visit the Fighters Guild. It's quite late, but we have lodging in the Fighters Guild. Let us come visit them and see how well the mercenary business is done. Rest a moment. And then we'll spend the night here. It's 2 AM after all. Get some sleep.
Welcome, friend.
I'm ready for
Alright, the equipment ship.
Go ahead.
First, yes, can any of you perhaps Show me a thing or two about the long blade. 100 relations. Alright, long blade. Teach you nothing more. Athletics. Block. Block. Oh, I can't sleep. Fuck. I'll dirty level if I sleep. I'm burning through my cash. Does any of you know enough about...
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
Hello there, my good orc. Does anybody here have...
Not what I expected.
In the training room, there might be an opportunity.
No worries. I won't hurt you.
Now rest, and here. Find Clash. Yes, there's training going on here. As they have at one another. Hello there. Barter, yes, I require some repair prongs. Thank you very kindly. Need to see to my equipment before heading out.
How may I help you,
Also,
Cyrodiil?
sell the steel axe and it's referring to my people's province name. Rude. Alright,
Me that easily.
now it's going at it. Alright. What about you over here? Hello there. Acrobatics, sneak hand to hand. I think a point of hand to hand. 90. More importantly, oh yeah, we have room to go, my friend, and the voice of the Emperor can bring us there. Yes, so. Teach me how to lift and thrust, as it were, and my acrobatics. 404, gold amount not found. Acrobatics is strength-based. I burned through half my gold in training, but,
I have the upper hand.
I'm out of times for modifier, going for broke. I'm lifting, I'm squatting. I'm lifting, I'm squatting. I'm lifting, I'm squatting. This would be an ideal time to channel point redeem a stretch. Alright. Now to go rest in the beds, meditate on what I've learned. I'm not going to take less than that 5 points in strength. Oh wait, this is the weird place where there's like a different stair up that takes you to the beds, isn't there? No. No, those are the staircases I'm tripping. Ah, yes, let me find books here. Rest here a moment. Yes, I think I will. Oh, it's 8 a.m. Yeah, well. Oh, I've spent the night here. Ha. Strength, speed, endurance. I'm letting my endurance lag. Alright. I'm getting a good run and a jump now. Now then.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
We have the poll going. We have the poll going, and I need to rest for a moment in the room of some name. I will be right back. By the time I'm back, the poll results will be in. So, potato. That is an excellent highlight of the message. Don't forget the Twitch poll you can vote in, and we'll see how the results have come in. I'm seeing, 10 votes Solstheim. 10 votes Solstheim. I'm assuming someone's juiced it, but good on you. Juice it. Juice it hard. I will be right back. You will see my fate. Oh, ooh, I almost fell back there and ate shit. But it did not happen. In the Imperial Legion, every footfall brings us closer to victory. Alright, I'm gonna get my ass bad up. We'll see where I'm going. observe the results. Oh, we are taking. We're going. I hear, Fort Frostmoth seems to have had some issues. And I think we're going to have to go deal with them. Quite frankly, seems like quite the extraordinary situation. Calls for a touch. Now then. The gloves back out. We honor here the vote. Yeah, Larab contributed 1.8k channel points. Oof. I feel as if though I'm going to a fairly remote location soon. I'm going to invest. Larab, you deny this? You would never rig the vote. Larab would never rig the vote. Larab would never waterboard and rack me. Larab would never do these things. Right, Larab? Amazing. You're on the other side of the aisles for that. Pip pip cheerio. But yeah, you've been around so long. You've got a huge stockpile of channel points anytime they come up. Now then, we might even do a fun prediction while we're on Solstheim. We'll see. Yeah, in the sense that republics are cool. Now then, I am of the Empire. And my emperor awaits. So.
You shouldn't be here.
People be sniffing loudly in this market, I say. We greet you. Yeah, so. I am going to go and
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Am I going to leave anything behind? No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here and I'm going to buy the last of her repair prongs.
I'm ready for anything.
Ready for anything, you say? Good. Because any proper soldier knows that the terrain, weather, formation of the foe, and the condition of local auxiliaries can change on a moment's notice. You need to be ready for anything.
Hold still.
See extravagant shoes? No.
Good or what?
Now then.
Hail, Imperial. Do you need something?
Hail, Imperial. Do you need something? No, I'm good. So I think as is, with the equipment that I have,
may you find all that you seek.
Right, I can map navigate. Oh gosh, this is so janky. This is so jank. Oh, I got a hole-in-one on the fucking. We pull off the boots and at the pier.
Well, what may I do?
Hole-in-one on that fucking gate, blind. Ha! I march so well in these boots.
What brings you
I
here,
could march.
Imperial?
I could march anywhere. I say. I say. Now then. It is time for us to step forth, yeah? Oh, hey.
Time to step.
Indeed.
Hey.
5th even. I'm heading to Solstheim, in fact.
What brings you here, Imperial?
Yeah. From the mainland.
Morrowind.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's much further than I ever got. Morrowind.
Oh yeah, this is right now I'm in mod content territory, actually, if you're seeing the stream.
Oh.
This is the mainland, added by Tamil Rebuilt.
Oh.
Yeah, I for many years had gotten like nowhere in this game, and then like I rediscovered and got like hog wild. But we did a vote, and Lurb manipulated the vote by giving 1.8k channel points, and I'm headed to Solstheim for my wandering Ebenheart. But yeah, I'm doing an Imperial Legionnaire roleplay. I added you to a group chat about the game tomorrow. It has the pinned document, all that jazz. Wait, I leveled up again? Oh, I can't accept that level though.
Okay, Republican good meme.
Good meme.
Not the US kind. Sorry, I'm in chat now.
Yeah.
Hi, Twitch.
Hey.
What say you?
Travel. So we're gonna travel on to Sedanine. We'll get us at the very least to Fla Oad. We can get to Fla Oad. We can get to Cool. If we get to Cool, there's some cool people. GM Workshop, right with Power 28. Rishi, hello! Greetings, dreamers, hello, and welcome. My Legionnaires, thank you for joining us. This is Diesel Shot. Normally, we play tabletop role-playing games, which is tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. However, at the moment, we're playing some Morrowind. Thank you for the raid, GM Workshop. Go check out GM Workshop. My bot's not working, or I'd give the shout-out command. But I appreciate it. You can stick around to water and stretch the lee, or just enjoy some Morrowind as Marina Diamondus goes on her way. She said there's trouble at Fort Frostmoth, and she's headed up. Headed up the way. Am I already in Cool? No, I'm in Hlaod. Travel. Narmok. We have so many raiders with so many emotes. Look at them. Look at them. This is my response to that, by the way. This is my Lemote response to that. I'm down in my head. I appreciate the raid greatly, Rishi. I do. And I appreciate you. Greetings, Outlander. Are you the one I hear talk about? Yes. Under sun and sky, I greet you warmly, Outlanders. But yes, Marina Diamondus is a proper Legionnaire. I have built her on like more roleplay principles than like, you know, I didn't take mysticism and other stuff I normally would. She can't cast spells for shit. She doesn't have great magic resistance. Anybody who knows about the way Solstheim goes is going to know that's going to be an oof very shortly. But yes, hello there. I'd like to book a passage and travel to Fort Frostmoth. Yeah, Cafeteal, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I can't complain. And I am feeling just fine. Nice and limber. A nice warm day on Solstheim. I missed an awesome dual stream dungeon race. Amazing. How did that... So, like, 2 different streams, like... How did that work out? How was there a race of the dungeons? But yes, this seemed like a fine fort as any. A stout imperial bastion of authority.
If you don't mind my asking, how do you race in dungeon?
I'm assuming that it was... I assume it was 2 groups trying to do the same dungeons so you got faster? I don't know. We will learn, perchance from a chatter. The voices in my head. Yeah. I arrive here. Rift Raiders, Team Phoenix Wacky versus Team GM Workshop. Ah. What do you want? Go see Captain Carius. He's in the chamber of the fort. Head through the general quarters all the way to the south staircase. On the 3rd floor are his chambers. If you hear about the colony business, talk to Carnius Magius. He's in the Imperial Cult Shrine.
What say you?
Team Phoenix Walkie 1. So you guys were both sides playing the game separately or together?
What say you?
Could you explain to me the nature of this fine contest? Up the levels. There's chamber. Hello there, Captain Falx Garius. For Frostmoth, indeed. Oh my god, I now have the topic edgy. We are an Imperial fort, obviously. My soldiers have the ability to be among the best in all the Empire. This island of Silfstein is not the easiest assignment, though, and sometimes it makes the men edgy. Oh no. I have seen their Google search history. Yeah, wound up
it's
a little
me.
edgy.
I'm edgy.
Yes. Much like the soldiers of this post, good Cafetelius, the spearwoman, finds herself edgy at times. Indeed. All of you, by the way, get Imperial Legion names. 491 Phantomonia and Pulgrandicus. Who is the second person talking? Cafetel has joined us. I'm in the Denny's parking lot in our Discord server.
Oh.
So she's joined us, and she's here. She's one of the voices in my head. By edgy, they mean shit post on the fort message board in the central courtyard. Absolutely. That feel when freezing at Fort Frostmoth. As I've said, this is a difficult post. These soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men were sent to this island as punishment for past offense. They are not the best of soldiers. Yet. Still, until recently, they had performed their duties adequately. Lately, I've noticed some disturbing trends. No. To be sure, the men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They have been lackadaisical in the performance of these 491 Phantomonium. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Remember, you can both water and stretch me with your channel points. And again, Rishi, thank you. To be sure, the men have been restless and complaining more than usual. They have been lackadaisical in the performance of their duties. I sense unease amongst them, and morale has been low. Very low. This is not normal. My instinct tells me that there is one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent, and I wish to know who it is. They will never let me know who the culprit is. As the commanding officer, I must regretfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They are willing to speak with you, though, so you can obtain their trust. I can learn anything. If you learn anything, report to me. The other question is, am I a narc? Because I am. I was once a Legion officer myself, working my way back up through the Legion. But am I gonna narc into them to their commanding officer? I don't know. Let's go low there. Fine soldier.
A breakdown in discipline means a less effective military.
True.
And if you're a legionnaire, you're probably really into being an effective military.
All about that efficacy of the military forces. Indeed. Marion Diamondus prided itself on a diamond legion. I got nothing to say. She could use a drink, though, and not that Nord swill. None of these... Wait, okay. Now, not a single fucking guard will talk to me. Hello there.
If you care to talk,
I would
consider it a privilege.
Yeah. Oh, you just said if you care to talk, you consider it a privilege. And you told me... Bitch, we got the match and drip. You won't even... Alright. I see how it is. The two DMs created the dungeon this past week. They each ran a separate team of 4 adventurers to the dungeon. First team to finish raids the other channel. Wonderful. Ah, I see. And I have, by your powers combined, you have joined us together. That sounds like a lovely experience. I need to find some fucking alcohol, and these motherfuckers won't talk to me. I hope to just find liquor in a crate somewhere, honestly, because that's how this game is sometimes. But we know the soldiers that serve in Solstheim are there because it's something bad, it's like a punishment. Wow. Yeah, I mean, we heard earlier that they're like this is the bad deployment. This is the. It doesn't look frosty right now for some reason, but it gets Tamil Australia. Yeah. Indeed, Relicus. Now then. To find some... Oh, wait, that's stealing. Hooch. It's a post at the far end of the world, indeed. Search the armory. Hello there. Zeno, Faustus. Got nothing to say to me. I can't even talk to people who will barter and repair. Oh my god, yeah, this quest This is a soft block you out of interaction quest, I see. That's awesome. Okay, so they explicitly are not going to accept Nord meat. None of that Nord swill, is what they say. Because I guess honey-derived alcohol is too nice for them. I don't fucking know. All good, Rishi. I know how it is. How's it going? How's it going? How goes it, Mauritius of the Legion? How fare you, soldier? A competitive one-shot. I mean, I just, like, I'm pretty sure I have to complete this quest before I can move further with him. And Bill Shrine, I know someone else I can talk to, but, importantly. Hello there, Antonius, Nuncius.
Humble priest do
For you? Yes, let's talk about Carnius Magius. He's got an office upstairs here. I see. I don't know much about the man, but I understand he's got something to do with the work in the new colony of the island, Fort Frostmoth. Yeah, there are better places to be sent than this place, I suppose. Latest rumors. Don't worry about reavers around here. All northern patrols are into them now and again, but they stay away from the defended settlements and forts like this one. Reavers don't like to beach their ships, afraid of getting them stolen or burned, so they stay out to sea after dropping off their raiding parties. Which is, I guess, how they explain why the Vikings that attack you aren't on their boats. Morale has been low, you know. Yes, I know it has. These soldiers lead a difficult existence on this island. It's cold, wet, dangerous, and far from home. They denied all luxuries. This place is damned awful. Indeed. Speaking of which, I admire the verbosity with which you speak. Oh, shit, I have no fatigue. Oof.
What say?
Oh, shit, the guard replaced him. Like, you have been moved. No. Hello there. So, yes, I admire your... Oh, fuck. This guy hates me now. Would you like some money?
That's okay, you can hate him too.
Would you like some money about... Oh my god, I fucked this up so bad.
Threaten him. Threaten him.
No, that is how you start a fight with people. I'm not trying to get into a punch-up here, or a sword-up, unfortunately. Solstein. Wait, make what? What do you say, Cafetil?
Oh, if they're fighting when you intimidate them, they're not intimidated enough. You need to get better at intimidating.
Oh, right. So I think taunt is what makes them fight you, and intimidate makes them stand down. But I might need the voice of the Emperor. This guy, honestly, I don't even know that he has anything useful to say. This guy is very vocal about how bad the situation is. I went the axe skill, probably. Checking out some... Why are you reading Vivek's... You're reading Vivek's sermons and about demons, but aren't you a priest of some sort?
Got any idea how these alembic thingies work?
The alembic thingies? No. Are you sure you don't want any... I admire you great... Oh, fuck. The Mauritia has gifted a tier 1 sub. You've given 3 gift subs in this channel. Thank you, Rishi. Also, since the last time you've been here, we've added a stretch to the Lee option. As Lurb likes to say, you can now not only waterboard me, but also rack me. Yes, we're here. We are proud servants of the Empire here. Of the Legion. Marina Diamondus. There's problems at Fort Frostmoth. We have some morale
Marina issues. Diamond.
Marina Diamondus. Indeed.
Sure, very different.
Yep. Listen, we stand Marina and the Diamonds on this channel. Rack me, Amadeus. Yeah. For only 500 channel points, you too can cause me to stretch. Keep it up and see how much I like you. Oh, fuck. This guy's a tough cookie to crack. I've got great personality. What the fuck? Also, we're both Imperials. That gives me the bonus. Thank you. I am wearing the proper garb of a legionnaire headed into a cold environment, which is to say, exposed. All right, I'm not doing too well with this man, unfortunately. I think he's the rabble rouser. He talked about how shite the conditions were right off the jump. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got something to do with this. Now up here. Ah, man in a fine suit. Hello there. Carnius Magius. What do you want? This is about the East Empire Company. He's a very important man, I'll have you know. I don't have time for anything other than business. Well, I'm the local factor. Not that it means much at this point. Our operations are just getting underway, and frankly, we're short-handed. We could use some help. Do you wish to join the East Empire Company? What does it entail? What are the requirements? Your interests are commendable, and we can certainly use the manual labor if nothing else. As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before we agree to anything. So are you willing? What are the requirements? It's a business at heart. Applicants should be a winning personality with a strong will. Those with the ability to speak eloquently and barter shrewdly are most valuable. Given the hostile environment the company often ventures into, applicants should have a keen sense of security. Finally, all applicants should be trained in the time-honored virtues of long blade and medium armor, as has been customary for the company for generations. Like, yes, so in the interview, we're going to need to see you put on some scale mail and swing a fucking bastard sword. You know, as is tradition for our swindling-ass company. Well, fuck it. Yes. You think you're ready for work, eh? Very well. The first of our workers have arrived and need to go to the mine site. Well, let me tell you why Marina Diamondis is interested in this. Marina Diamondis wants to see the Empire expand, grow, be strong. And that means this mining settlement needs to get made. And I see there are workers out there at the dock, sitting around with their thumbs in the air, not a care in the world. It's early enough to go to work tomorrow. Fare thee well, 491 Phantomonus. And remember, to dream, dreamer. Yeah, Falco. Falco punches second command. Takes orders directly from me. Thankfully, he spends almost most time at the site, so I don't have to listen to his optimistic drivel all the time. You can't find him there. Good night. Good night. So, can I talk to this man about the morale being low at the fort? He likes me decently. Morale. He doesn't seem to be, I don't think I can talk to him about morale. He seems to be a man here at the shrine about his business. So. But yeah, we're on the expansion back island. I'm level 11, but you probably want to be higher level when you come here if you're not doing it for the memes. Christ Magus, he's got the office upstairs. Don't know which other man. Frostmouth. Device, morale's been low. The secret, I heard this guy talking. He said there's some kind of thieves stashed in one of the guy's caves, but it's barred by a few Grawl. Tells them I've never seen them. Don't hunt with that matter. Well, it doesn't really describe much, does it? Let's talk about the services. You find Zeno for the armory. He'll pay weapons to sell them. If you're sick, use the shrine here for a small donation. You can usually get cured of what ails you. Lovely. So, Carney has instructed me to escort settlement. Captain Carius led me to investigate the unease he's feeling coming from the soldiers stationed here. He believes there's someone who will be spreading ill will among his men. I must speak to the soldiers here and see what I can learn from them. I definitely think it's Antonius, who now already hates me. Ah, hello there, Celine.
So, where are you from?
Where am I from? You need to try to services. Be quick. I have an important cult matter. Yes, you see, my protege, Miricia, left the shrine over a month ago for those forsaken frozen wastes. Her challenge is to bring the word of the Imperial cult to the local savages. She hasn't returned, and I fear the worst. Oh, no. What else would you call them? They're hardly civil. Well, that's not really a nice way to talk about our northern neighbors. And they hardly even recognize our minds. Well, that is quite off the rocker. That's why Marissa's missionary work is so important. Too busy worshiping heathen gods like Alduin and Orki. Ooh, worshiping Alduin. Marissa has a passion for preaching.
I mean, Time Dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know. To be fair, you know, it's the 9 divines, none of them are the Time Dragon. So, like, if you need to give me a 2-word pitch on your god, and the other guy says Time Dragon, well, like, you're sweating in your boots. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
They're like, magic guy, love lady, Empire Dragon, like, it's not a Time Dragon.
Time Dragon.
Marissa has a passion for preaching. She thought she could be most effective by spreading the tenets of the Imperial cult to the residents of Solstheim. It's dangerous but necessary work. Her journeys into the wilds have been very successful in the past, but Marissa never returned from her last outing. For the worst, I don't suppose you'd be willing to work for Marissa. She means a great deal to me. That is, her work, is very important to the Imperial cult. You have the look of an adventure about you, Marina Diamondis. If you'd find, That is, if you could find Marisa and return her to me, I would be gladly empty the shrine's coffers into your purse. She left here over a month ago and headed north towards Lake Fjalding. She's been researching that area. First, allow me to make a small donation for a, oh, you don't have any special blessings. Whatever, let's go after these.
What say you?
The fun Imperial cult blessings get added in Taylor Rebuild. Well, or do they? Actually, I'm not sure about that. Here we are. Fort Frostmoth. All the souls time ahead of us. We've got soldiers who won't talk to us for want of drink. We've got a missing Imperial Shrine person, someone in the basement of the first floor of that building who hates us for no reason, other than I'm bad at admiring people. And a bit of a need. Now, I'm going to need to find alcohol. And I suspect...
That's a relatable sentiment.
Yes, indeed. You're going to need to find these workmen. So, save Legionnaire, Solstheim. Alright, so.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Alright, before I come and get y'all, I'm gonna check any barrel I can find, honestly. Bottles, cups, but no booze. Come on, come on, come on. Armaments, Kwama eggs, no. Pooch.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Hello there.
Is there something you...
So you're the escort? Yes. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Very good. Alright then, we all voted and decided that you get to take the lead. None of us are particularly fond of the woods. I'm not saying we're cowards, mind you, and we felt that you'd be better leading the way. I can at least mark the spot on your map so you know which way to head. Lead on. Ah, well. So we have to find alcohol in the Witcher games. Well, you use that for potion making, I believe, in the Witcher games. The strong base.
Yep.
Yes. Booze potions. A boozy potion. I had one of those at a board game bar once. It was pretty nice. I had like 2 of them. Chemical theory I can get behind, indeed. I have to water myself as the lead because I'm running low. Going to have to take a sip. A sippy sip. Ah, a wolf ahead. Now then.
Super sip.
Super sip. Super sip. It's super sippy. I will take a super sip if someone lead deems that. But, at the moment. Lads, there were crates full of weapons, and y'all gonna, like, box the wolf? I mean, you can do that. That's a choice you can make. I'll take a wolf heart. I feel like it'll be a good souvenir for my time in Solstheim. Not used as such ordinary animals out here. Out here in Vardenville and Morrowind. I was thinking about this, and like, is Solstheim technically? I guess Solstheim is part of Morrowind because it's so close to its mainland coasts. The Raven Rock storyline is interesting.
It's like Svalbard.
Ooh.
Is to Norway.
Yeah, fun fact, I think if you just live in Svalbard for long enough, you get to apply. Anyone can go there and you can apply for citizenship after a certain number of years for Norway.
Maybe?
You opted to let the colony thrive. Yeah, I mean, you can screw the colony, but, like, what's really the point? Because that's going to tank the value of your shares as well. Ah, I see a great stone entrance. I wonder if there's some later rendition trip through Skyrim will show them in greater fidelity. Now, die, wolves. I'm tearing through these compared to when I used to come here at level 1 and get blasted. I see there's some flowers here, but I am not an alchemical woman, and I'm not going to enter the Storm Fund Barrow. No, it seems to be a place for dead Nords, but we are here as living scions of the Empire. Oh, wolves and bears are mine. Now then, lads. Come now. Imagine if, like, one of these guys is a quest later, but you fuck up and let him die, and you don't feel like reloading. And just like, oop. Come now. Face could changes, but we are rounding the top of this mountain. Marina Diamondus crests another hill for the Empire. It reminds me of my Legion days, planting the flag, flying the dragon high, the ruby ranks. Now then, just tactically skirt the bear. Sure, that means I'm equipping a tactical skirt on the bear. Now I'm going to take it nice and easy so we have fatigue. Is those rocks that we're doing? These the Raven's rocks? Presumably there's a rock resembling a raven, yeah, after all, we are calling the town Raven Rock. Now then. EMP ninjas with a raid! Welcome! Welcome, our companions, to this fine night. How's it going, EMP? How was the stream? What did y'all play tonight? What you got up to? Hey, Honey Dirty. Hey, Morrowind. We are playing some Morrowind. Is doing a roleplay run as Marina Diamondus, a legionnaire extraordinaire. A proper legionnaire. Yeah. Yes, cool. Hey, Morrowind. Hello. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Did you have fun? It's no longer Stars. Well, we've made it from one piece. We were playing The Quarry. Nice. Ooh, interactive drama horror video game. Very cool. Very nice. We made it in one piece. Thanks for the escort, Marina Diamondus. Perhaps we'll see each other again. Perhaps indeed. Let me just talk to Falco Punch over here.
So,
that sounds funny, MP.
Talked you into joining this little venture, did he?
He did talk to me into joining this little venture. Very well. I'll be managing the inside of me and answering it only to Carnius. Since you're here, I have an assignment for you. Carnius sent me 4 instructions. Yes, well. Finish this task I was working on before we got here. Now that some of the workers have arrived, I need to stay here and supervise. Take this ebony ore and 4 more pieces like it. Carnius needs proof of our investors to find it's good. Tell me about this roleplay. I haven't played Morrowind in years. We mostly stream, tabletop role-playing games. EMP Ninjas has joined us before for playing ours, Change Stars, and may indeed again. But a very fun time. You can look up the One Pump Town VOD, where the clip reel has him being like, "No, get out there!" Oh God, during a tense negotiation. But yeah, we design tabletop role playing games, and that's my main jam. Yeah, so that's mostly what I do, but I do some fun Morrowind streams. I get dressed up and I do a little role play. But yeah, so this EMP, I have built a character that is very much like I thought about what an Imperial Legion veteran would have in terms of her skills and what she does, and I just did that. I didn't dip into magic or anything that I would find interesting, and I have tried to approach every scenario from her perspective. And yeah, right now we're in Solstheim, and yeah, this is a game that like I tried to play when I was younger. I almost didn't get that far, but now that I've gotten further, yeah, we got Speechcraft, we got Longblade. I'll show you the class here in a second. We've certainly had time to go over this dialogue. But yeah, you've been trying to get into D&D, Designosaurus? Well, I mean, anyone, of course, free to join the Discord. Our link bot isn't quite working. I'll pop it out, but yeah, more or less. We do a lot of tabletop role-playing games, and I'm happy to talk to people about who are like interested in them. I personally, like, even though I design them now, I struggle to learn the rules from just books. I literally had to play with people to figure it out. Yeah, Oblivion is actually the only Elder Scrolls game I have finished the main quest of, and I can't say it was a satisfying experience. I should go back and do Skyrim someday. Fuck, I should do the Morrowind someday. But for the moment, we're in Solstheim. The only one you finished? Yeah, I mean, it looks, from what I've seen, it looks really cool. Going to Sovngarde. I mean, you know, the all game, they were saying Sovngarde awaits. Turns out they were right. It literally does await. Truth in advertisement, baby. Alright, we gotta go find 4 raw ebony ore, and then hustle that back to the investors to prove, yes, the mine you have already sent people to work on is legitimate. I beat all of them, but Oblivion and Skyrim suffer from how badly ES does scale. Yeah. Okay, so we've already got like 6. I'll take even more because I think these are refreshing raw ebony nodes. Battle. Oh yeah, when like they all line up. Like you all have to go through the gate. It's like 2 guards from each city. I was kind of like, guys, is this how many dudes that we all have? But yes, good luck here, Falco. You just wanted the cool armor, yeah. Speaking of cool armor, we've got the I think cheetah print fur on our Imperial Legion heavy steel armor, and we got the Magneto helmet. We've got quite the kit bashed fit here. 12v12 deathmatch, yeah. You've seen the vision. You pursued it. Yes, you found what you were after. And you took it forth. Oh shit, there's a bear in the woods. A foe. So, Cafetiel, I have a question. What is your favorite Elder Scrolls game?
Go for it. My favorite what? Sorry?
What is your favorite? Actually, no. What is your favorite Bethesda game?
Favorite Bethesda game? My ADHD bounces right off of it, but honestly, I do love Morrowind conceptually. Once you mod it to fix the bullshit sword skills.
Yeah. Once you mod to fix the what you're seeing right here, which is very D&D like dice roll to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair. Until healed. You like Fallout too, right? Oh shit, I did a dirty level. Fuck. For those of you unaware, this means I'm kind of wasting this level up. Oh god, agility, speed. There's a skill, like how many times skills in an area leveled up multiply how much putting a point will grow the stat. And if you can only level up like 100 times or whatever, so every time I level up without being all the way up, I'm gonna go kill this bear purely just to level strength. Because like I can't be doing that. I need my times 5 multipliers. Eat shit, bear. Here's a better question. Which is your favorite Fallout game?
2.
You know, 2 and New Vegas are my favorites.
Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, no, New Vegas. My brain was just processing 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 was atrocious.
You know, I have mixed feelings on 4 because like it lets down you know, as a role-playing game, but the first time I blew, like a ghoul was charging at me, and I blew off their leg, and they hit the ground, and they crawled at me, I was like, oh, hell yeah. So, like, if you see 4 as, like, a situation simulator, and the quest lines is, like, a thing to do, I think it's pretty fun. But, I don't think it stacks up as a, it doesn't feel like the same level of role-playing game. Bye, everyone. Thanks for this stream. Looking forward to the next one. Thank you very much, Pule Grand. And you can find some of these explored on the YouTube. But yes, thank you very much. Far Harbor was, Far Harbor was solid. Kind of like Shivering Isles, like, really upped the game for Oblivion. Far Harbor really upped the game for, in my opinion. Like, I found it a really cool atmospheric place to take in. New quests in. The fog was a unique, different kind of threat compared to just, you know, the radiation we've done so many times. That's what Old Blues. Old Blues, you know, it's one of the only DLCs I played, like, all the way through for New Vegas, but honestly, I didn't love it. It was certainly a DLC that existed. Alright, Wolves. Sorry, I'm gonna have to aggressively depopulate you because I need to practice swinging on my sword arm here. Come and get it. Eat shit.
Eat shit.
How's my armor and weapons doing here? Nah, just the katana needs some touching up. Oh, my shield isn't on my arm. That's probably why I'm getting rocked a little harder than I should be. My defense keeps breaking, despite having, like, 400 durability. Just enjoyed the town building, which helped. Yeah, at first those mechanics bounced for me, but then I wound up liking it a little more. I enjoyed building my places in Far Harbor, at least. But it was a nice creative addition. I would be interested to see how they would try and handle something like that in a fantasy setting. I think with Elder Scrolls 6 or whatever, or I don't know, Starfield whenever it comes out. All right, yeah, you're all gonna be like, "Man, if only I had some alcohol."
Oh man, I've been brought a beer.
Ooh, you've been brought a beer.
Amazing.
All these guards bitching about alcohol, and you now have a beer. Yeah, fuck them.
I know.
What kind of beer is it?
It is a Leinenlugel's Summer Shandy.
Excellent. Presumably they would classify. Technically, I imagine these guards would classify that as Nord Swill. They're not cultured enough to appreciate it.
Yeah, probably. I honestly don't think these Imperials would appreciate the same beers I do.
I think they just want some hard fucking liquor.
I think they're Southerners, like Southern Europeans, who crave things like wine.
And olives.
Yes. And grapes peeled by serving girls, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. The finer things.
Yeah. The finer things.
As one does. Now then. So these...
The thing I really want... Oh, sorry. The thing I really want, I think, out of an Elder Scrolls at this point is a gun.
Is a gun? I mean... There's a few mods for that, but, yeah.
I see I stand in good company.
You do stand in good company. What can you do for me? Well, won't fucking talk to me unless I give you some alcohol, goddamn. So, I think I know who's behind the insubordination we see here. I'm going to go use the voice of the Emperor to get myself back in that guy's good graces, and then pump him, and try and get his disposition up so he'll admit his doings. I don't mind guns in fantasy. Yeah, the question, do you mean like you want an AK-47 in Elder Scrolls, or you mean you want like a blunderbuss, like an arquebus?
I mean, my favorite era for something like balance is like World War II, kinda.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be more of a
What is it you want?
They're single shot
like
rifle.
bolt action kind of rifles, though. Like once you get into bolt action stuff, like swords are entirely useless.
Mm-hmm. But they're still fun.
Yeah. But if you go for a blunderbuss and just like
Yes.
old school,
Hello.
Max.
muzzle loading muskets, like with swords and magic and enchanted armor, like nah, there's no way that'd be viable.
Yes.
Matchlocks.
Yeah. Max, I think you've joined your favorite kind of conversation, which is to say, a conversation involving discussion of historical firearms.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a discussion on how shitty Morrowind is.
That too. Max is our professional hater, back in the booth. We're in Solstheim, a dangerous expansion area, which was panned as not being that good. Oh shit!
Well, luckily the version of it for Skyrim was pretty good.
Yeah.
Go get a real spell.
I'm gonna bribe this guy. All right, hey, just take some fucking money and like me, please. All right, we're doing something here.
Local holder of bad game opinions, Lurb. I love you. I respect you. You're in my heart always, but you can fuck right off.
Amazing.
Nope. No admiration.
Now, I'm neutral here because these people have the power to drown me and to rack me. Now that we have the stretch the Lee option, so I'm officially neutral. All right, this guy kind of just fuck you, take more money, fuck you, have 10 gold, fuck you. All right, want to say anything else about morale being low? No, he doesn't. Fuck.
Sorry, y'all. I got a bill for at least the moment.
Okay.
Yeah,
thank you for joining
it's a good
us.
thing I'm here to hold it down with great conversation, like calling the viewers fucking idiots and talking shit on Morrowind.
Yeah. So, Max, professional hater in the booth, joining us live from the Terror Dome.
Are you just fucking poking around at books?
One of them might teach me a skill, you never know. I am in pursuit of lore and knowledge.
There's a nice mod for Skyrim that makes it so any book you haven't read a copy of before glows faintly.
I like that.
And so I used it actually mostly for collecting books.
But it's also good to sound out the skill books. Carnius Magius.
Yeah. But then in Skyrim in general, you didn't have a ton of cases where there were skill books just like sitting on a bookshelf. Most of the times they were sort of placed prominently.
Indeed.
Or at least if they were sitting on this bookshelf, it didn't really matter because it was pretty easy to get to most of them.
I find it interesting that it took until Skyrim to add spell books as loot. Although in Morrowind you can learn spells.
Yeah, I was
books,
kind of surprised in how the spell system worked in this game in terms of buying them, and it kind of sucks dick.
But you see, creating your own spells is like one of the great arts.
I did create my own spells. I looked at that system. I don't like it.
Indra.
To me, that system just says that they couldn't be bothered to design an interesting spell book.
No, I mean, I think my only complaint is you can't do more. Like, Mark is always on location. You can't, because I wanted to make Mark a ranged spell, shoot across the room, and then recall myself to teleport behind you, stab you in the back. In Skyrim, you saw a mod that added bananas. Of course you did, Laird. Were there vending machines as well? Also, for context, Marina Diamondus is presently investigating a morale issue in Fort Frostmoth. It is a place where legionnaires who are, shall we say, in need of a good disciplining get sent to have to live in the shitty island. And
okay, so they're wondering why there's a morale issue in the island of misfit soldiers.
Well, here's the thing. They had been alright until recently things got a bit bad. And they suspect, the commanding
Well, what I'm
officer
going to
suspects
say
that
is,
there's a
apparently morale was
rabble-rouser.
so bad that they were fucking, like, fire whites in Skyrim.
Yeah, they've got some issues, and we'd love to help them, but they've got some issues. Here's the thing: all the soldiers, all anybody wants to tell me about who's in uniform is they can go for a drink, but none of that Nord swill. So they want alcohol. But they don't want... Is that a full set of fucking steel armor? Well, I wouldn't steal
do they
from the
want,
Legion.
like, local stuff like Sajama and the like, or do they want...
Yeah, they want...
Like,
I think they want fucking,
like... brandy.
I think they want... I think they'll drink any fucking liquor. I mean, I don't think they're too choosy. I believe they've also, like, maybe somebody's tried to, like, gather them or something. I don't know. What I know is I can't talk to basically anybody. Wait, who's that guy out there? I'll go talk to him. Except one motherfucker... in the bottom floor of the Imperial Shrine, who tells me, yeah, no, things are shit here. Of course they hate it. And he seems very much like a negative Nancy. But I don't know how
to be fair,
figure him out.
It's pretty shit.
So you travel the wilds of Solstheim, just as I do? Dude, we are literally, like, within 20 meters of the walls. Here's a word of advice from one wanderer to another. Keep your eyes open, your wits about you. There's more than bears and wolves roaming here. If you find yourself face-to-face with berserkers or Freizehags, sheath your blade and get to running. If you need shelter, my kinsfolk at Thirsk will gladly take you in. Thirsk is the finest mead hall you'll ever visit, friend. It lies north of here, to the east of Lake Fjording. If you reach the Skall village, you've gone too far. When you get there, see Ufrin. She's in charge of the mead, and she'll gladly sell you a flagon or three. Mead. So you just mead is the nectar of the god shore. It's made from fermented honey, and it's the finest drink to ever touch a Nord's lips. The Freizehags are mages dedicated to the teachings of Kaine, the widow of the god shore. Each is a powerful sorceress skilled in the use of frost-based magicka. They're vicious lasses, and view most people as a threat to their beliefs. They've been set out in the wild, and a couple in the ice caves. Berserkers. They are called bear-sarks in the Nord tongue, because of their insistence on going bare-chested even in the most severe blizzard. They're crazy, and they come, friend, and care only for savagery. Wait, you talking about tits out ice mages? No, these are the berserkers, not the hags.
They're crazy. I was excited about the tits out ice mages.
They're crazy as they come, friend, and care only for savagery and murder. Said that they are so attracted to death, they make their homes in some of Solstheim's burial barrows. I've heard rumor that some of the berserkers mother, but one has only seen her and lived to tell about it. So the Reavers don't like to beat the ships. Yeah, so we're here. The East Empire Company it wants to build this town, Raven Rock, as an ebony mine. I'm going to go show some ebony samples to give to the investors, right? To prove, yeah, no, there's like a rich node here. And then that's going to complete that quest. And once we're done with that quest, we are going to see what we can do about the morale issues who might be behind them. Because if I cannot solve...
Maybe that they're upset because you haven't fucking given them a sample yet. They're like, God, we're sitting here guarding shit all day and this guy can't even do his fucking job.
I kind of doubt that they give a shit. This is East Empire trading company stuff. Well, the person who I talked downstairs complaining about conditions literally barely even knew what the East Empire guy was here. Like, I think it's something about a settlement. I know, he's in the upstairs of the shrine, isn't he?
I think you're discounting auras.
Auras?
Yeah. A negative aura.
A negative aura of having not caused more profit for the company.
Yeah.
Alright, I just got turned around in there. Imperial Cult Shrine. You're the douchebag guy that paid to like me. You're the temple guy. Also, apparently, a woman who's gone preaching the 9 divines finds herself in a situation. Proper legionnaires, Maximus, do not accept such slander. Talos, witness us.
Talos was a man, not a god. Tiber Septim was just some fuck. Give me one bit of evidence of his divinity. One.
The ruby ranks well with the faithful and might. And assignment. So you have the ore I asked Falco for. He couldn't even accomplish that by himself, could he? No matter. The investors are waiting for this, so hand it over. Here's the payment for the job. I don't have any other work for you right now. Come back and see me in about 3 days. By then, construction should be well underway, and there'll likely be more for you to do. Oh, we need the stock certificate. So I have both been paid 100 gold and been given a stock certificate. So we had to offset the cost of establishing to help the colony.
You're invested.
Each employee, it's a stock option. It's like I got handed a stock as an employee.
You earlier you found out about how mead's made. Now you're wondering how goddamn stock options work.
Yeah. So we had to offset the cost.
Is this a Morrowind or is this a goddamn school?
Pump my EEC stocks. Real Fargoth is, I think, hands of diamond come. That's how he clenches his ring. But yeah. So, fun fact, depending on the quest you do, the stock literally becomes worth more or less. And this guy will eventually try and...
Do you sell it?
You can sell it. You don't have to, but you can sell it.
Do you get dividends?
No. If you decide...
Do they have these stock buybacks?
He says right here, if you decide you'd like to exchange it for money, it can be arranged. See me if you're interested in doing so. Take the stock certificate. He's stock certificates and Falco. He's the second in command. Thankfully, he spent all his time there. I don't have to listen to his optimistic drivel. So a guy named Falco, who knows how to punch, is out there. Carnius Magius is in here. And I need to find out about the fucking morale issue. This bastard doesn't know shit about the morale issue. Can't even talk to him about it. Can I get a promotion? I'm now a clerk. Wonderful. I am both agent of the Legion and clerk of the East Empire Company. And this is the shrine's roof. But yeah, basically, I feel that I must address this morale issue because this is the only Imperial fortification on the island, and I, as a proper legionnaire of the Empire, feel it is a pressing issue.
I'm sure you do.
Yes? What can this humble priest do for you?
What can this priest do for me? So I got mead. Some kind of sweetener or drink. Terrible stuff. You won't catch any of the soldiers at the fort asking for it. Thirsk. Every other place is populated by the Nords. Native to the island. It lies somewhere to the northeast. Wolves. I knew someone who tried to tame a wolf once. He used to raise guars, so he thought he'd get the same techniques. You know what? It almost worked. Well, no, actually, it didn't work at all. The idiot owed me money, too. Morale's been low, even at a high disposition. All this guy is like running his mouth blatantly. Hey, this place fucking sucks. Now, the pro strat that I could do, because the alcohol in this fort has been deliberately hidden, so people will be angry by that fucker.
What say you?
I could just like take a boat trip and go back and buy alcohol, but here's a question, Max. Do you think that's cheating? If I just like get back on a boat to cool, like go find the merchant, buy alcohol and return?
No. I don't think that's cheating at all. I think that's an entirely sensible solution.
Fair enough.
I mean, the question is, how much are you being paid for solving this? Are you going to be paid more than you spend on the alcohol? Because if I wasn't being paid more, I would never.
Right now, I haven't been promised any money. The dude just gave me...
So in that case, nah, I'm not going to fucking...
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming if they did their due diligence, alcohol is out of all of the lists that could spawn here. You know, let's... And I can't talk to you.
If you care to talk, I would consider...
But it's not cheating as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. Well, Angelinus, I think you'll find that Imperial Discipline has a different idea now. Drop and give me 20 praised Taloses. Hop, 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 hop.
You'll never catch me praising Talos.
Ah, Ah, indeed.
What
Angel,
say
the
you?
hearty soldier's spirit has filled your breast, hasn't it? Now you're thinking with portals. It's got some full sets of steel armor all around here. I'm a knight of the 9 divines. Excellent. That's right. You know how many divines there are. Good. That's the first test that Max always fails.
I think there's 7.
What the fuck? Alright, now he's just trying to... Now he's trying to make us...
All I'm going to say is, what the fuck's Kinnereth ever done for us?
Wow. You honor all the 9 divines. Yeah, charlatan.
I mean, I respect the 6 divines.
Oh my god. The punishment of the Imperial Army means nothing to me. Well, Angel,
If there's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel,
giving us the voice. Yeah, good point. Angel says, giving us the voice.
What is it you want?
So, maybe you should consider that. I need to find the upstairs that has the fucker that I care about again, because I think that I might be able to talk to him about the current situation. Whatever
What
he's
say you?
bitching about a drink. What say I is, get out of the way. I need to find you some liquor, bitch.
What say you?
Isn't this a great game where you have to fucking stop and wait? Because you never get past, like, it's a common complaint in, you know, open world RPGs where people stand in doorways and shit and you can't get past them, but, like, I have never had more issue with it than when I played Morrowind.
It is most egregious in these fucking spiral staircases. These are the worst offender. The Imperial, honestly, like, mod makers pro tip.
I think it comes a lot down to A, like, you can't push them at all.
Yeah, there's no...
And B, there's a lot of narrow doorways and corridors that they have the NPCs stop and stand in when they, like, run into you.
Yeah, I can see how one...
And so, like, in most games, if you, like, run into someone, they'll be like, oh, and it'll try to keep going where they want to go. But Morrowind, they'll just stand there forever.
Yeah, they abort the route. And then they wait until they can, and then they'll try again later.
What say you?
Let's say I say, how many times I'm going to run to the general quarters and not find this guy? I mean, it's an
open world had to start so. I mean, yes, we can give all sorts of excuses for being an old game, but, you know, some games age better than others. And also, it still sucks. Like, I honestly, if that was the issue with Morrowind, I would be a big fan.
Here we are at Captain Falk's chambers.
Why the morale has been low
yes,
in the fort.
You did ask me.
Have you learned anything?
Several of them in the expansion pack also have voice lines. Like, he just said that out loud. I asked you to investigate whether the morale in the lowest before has been low. Have you learned anything? As I said, it troubles me. I wish these soldiers have been more excellent. I wish for these soldiers to be the most excellent in the Empire, and I believe that one among them is poisoning the minds of the others. Perhaps it's a reflection of my leadership that has occurred, but regardless, it must end soon. Bears. Lots of them around this island. Oh, it seem. Edgy. They have an edgy. Aware of these disturbing trends. Morale has been low. Can I talk to you about the alcohol? Mead.
It's like that one quest in the Mages Guild in Balmoral where the person steals the reports and you gotta find the reports.
So, Carnus Magius. You'll find him in the Imperial Cult Shrine, where he's been permissioned to keep an office. Captain Carius. I am Captain Falx Carius, Commander of Fort Frostmoth. Apelles Matius. He's recently out of Cyrodiil. You'll likely find him sweeping the grounds at even advancement. I can argue most in the game. You are a good soldier. You think of champion. These pauldrons and boots. Oh, thanks. I didn't realize I was going to get the... Alright, so the real question is, did I just get better or worse armor? Also, why aren't my shoes on? Oh, okay. I was given a copy of the boots I already have. I already have one of the pauldrons. My off pauldron that I presently have with my fit here is steel. Yeah, okay, it's one better. So I'll put on my left pauldron. Who would move for an Outlander? Real Fargoth asking the real questions. I read to inform you, Real Fargoth.
These are Imperials in Morrowind. They're all Outlanders. Outlanders. So what you have here is an Outlander standoff.
Yeah, Outlander on Outlander. Yeah.
I asked you to investigate why the morale.
So here's the offices. Yeah, let me.
I mean, honestly, this game, like, there's people who are like trying to do like Oblivion and Skyrim. That's interesting, I suppose. But like, I think Morrowind. What I love about Morrowind is kind of the writing.
Oh yeah.
Namely, how every NPC treats you like a piece of shit. I think that's great. I think more games should do that.
Lurb loves the detail she can put into her doll. This game's wrapped up in a modern engine would be amazing. Yeah. Now, you might notice here, we can't find any alcohol, except for in this guy's library. Now, I'm not going to steal it, but I am going to quickly, you know, grab the Grief, the Flynn, and that's just a green pot. Yes, so, quite the situation we have here. I think it's time for us to, have another chat with our companion out here. Yeah, morale has been low. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to talk to him about the alcohol until I have probably given some of the alcohol I've just taken from his room to one of his guards. So, let's go talk to,
what say you?
What say I? Dress up is the best part of these games. I want to be more granular like Morrowind. Yeah, I agree. I enjoyed the granular dress up, and it's one of the things that I didn't like being lost, honestly.
Yeah, you can all admit, I think the armor system in the later games is less interesting.
Robes over armor is a good vibe, and you can throw on the skirt. Now then. Let's talk to our fellow female legionnaire here.
You seem like very good company.
I do seem like very good company. What do you... Hey, is that booze I smell on you? It smells like Flynn to me. I know the smell anywhere. If you give a thirsty soldier like me a little pick-me-up, sure, take it. Flynn. Thanks, friend. It hasn't been the same around here since it became a dry fort. It's ridiculous to tell you, a dry fort. That's right. No liquor at all allowed at Fort Frostmoth these days. Captain's orders, I guess. Seemed odd coming from him. Captain Karius seemed like a fair enough guy, so long as we carried out our duties. Guess he figured we weren't up to his standards, so he cut us off. Since then, everyone's been in a pretty foul mood. That is a pretty good guy until this whole alcohol ban. Just seems kind of spiteful to me. Jewel of the Empire. You're in Fort Frostmoth, Jewel of the Empire. Get out while you can. Booze and bears, and Apelles Matius. Carnius Mag, gets things up in the shrine. So. Mead. So you know, drink. Yeah, so. I like how even with an alcohol ban, they're like, yeah, I'm desperate for hooch. But also, I will not drink that fucking swill if you try and offer me mead. I mean, they've got standards. Regardless of whether or not you agree with them, they've got standards.
Hey, you know what? Respect. I mean, more people had standards like that would be in a better place in the world.
Like, no, give me some.
And that's why if I see anyone in real life drinking mead, I immediately slap it out of their hands and say, don't you fucking dare, you deserve better.
Amazing. Now, I have a question.
Not a lot of issues. I did buy a meadery, so.
Oh my god. What do you think the local shit tastes like here? Like Grief and Flynn? Like,
I don't know. I would need to read any text that's been written about them. If I had to imagine, I would guess to like fruit wines.
Actually, that's a good point.
Actually, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what are the crops? Like, they're probably just like weird.
It's probably fermented salt rice.
Grain
alcohols. Like Grief, Morrowind. Aha, yes. I have been investigating. Booze. I'm not a drinker myself. I found the alcohol in your room. Dry fort. Got nothing else to say about that right now. Why don't you talk to the captain? York the captain. What the fuck? Morale's been low. I imagine that the lack of alcohol might have some effect on morale, but I didn't ever actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest, Antonius Nuncius, who was worried about the effect it was having on the men. I disagreed, but the question became moot. Our shipment stopped coming in months ago. Speak to the soldiers a bit more and see if you can find a way who the source of discontent is. It's definitely him. I know it's Antonius. He's an old priest here, not a bad one. Seems a bright enough fellow, if only to apply himself a bit more. Yes, but he was very quick to talk about how terrible the conditions were here. He does not have the stiff upper lip he should have. Also, grief in Morrowind.
So I looked at it. Grief is a calmberry brandy.
Calmberries are pretty tasty.
Bitter red tasting red berries. I'm imagining sort of like cranberries.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm just thinking of brandy. It's gonna be a fruit brandy, probably a little bit on the bitter side, but that's not terribly unpleasant.
Every day I muck I farm my muck from the sponge and I drink my Mazdi, and I do not tipple on the festival day or the
So Mazdi is fermented salt rice.
What say I? I say, hello there.
Dean is lower potency than Mazdi. I'm guessing it's also it's just like weaker beer. I mean, Mazdi's distilled. That seems unlikely.
Well, maybe it's like the difference between there's sake and then there's something else. Also starts with an S.
Like rice wine. Yeah, those barley wine is technically a thing. It's not like beer wine.
The armory could be other place.
And Sujama, everyone's favorite. You gotta love Sujama. I'm just gonna say Sujama's probably just straight up vodka.
Very good company.
It's just a neutral grain spirit. I'm not sure what it comes from, but the way it's described as cheap and very strong makes me think it's not a thing that's for flavor. It's just
hello there, Antonius.
Vodka.
Antonius, how's it going? Yes, you are Antonius Nuncius.
Shitty vodka.
Would you care to talk about booze? Morale has been low. So, what's my latest journal update? One of the soldiers told me that as a ban, of course, I'll need proof of that before I can possibly purport this. Find Nuncius in either Imperial Shrine or his office located with the armory. So what this tells me is his office is located with the armory. And while I am a woman of Legion, that does not put me above a bed inspection. And I think it is time to inspect a bedroom. Also, hello there. Please buy the armor that I neither need nor want anymore. And the clothing for the cap.
Inspection. I feel like that's something people normally do in militaries. It's like one of the things. Where they're like, hey, you didn't do the proper corners or whatever the fuck.
Indeed.
Fermented salt rice. Lurb, I have things to tell you about Morrowind. Salt rice is a plant.
Ooh. Ah. Yeah, I'm feeling.
Do you have any further questions?
What do I have to say to you? I'm going to
say.
If
you do, suck it up, 'cause I'm not going to answer them.
Wow. Hello there, God. No, I need to go find that. Well,
tell me more. You know what, Lord? Just for you, I would have said something. I would have told you more. Would have given you more information. But earlier,
What say you?
You said to me that I am haver of wrong game opinions. I'm not sure you deserve that information after such hurtful.
Now then, I need to find what looks like a... Okay, this does look like a personal office, actually. I bet I've come... The strange lock on the closet cannot be opened without the key. Antonius Nuncius' closet has a strange lock on it. There's books on the varieties of faith. He also had books on other shit. Hey. He's got alcohol in his office. Strange locks. I'm going to use... actually, I feel like there's probably a key that I could get... Maybe... No. I'm gonna... Fuck it. Undunsi's unhinging.
You're good sport. Good sport, Lurb.
Alright, so... Cyrodiilic brandy. Okay, yeah. So, skooma Okay, so we had cash, alcohol, all that shit up in here. Rise of Faith, the 8 Pantheon.
I mean, that's how everything in the office should conduct itself. Cash, booze, and, you know, liquid cocaine.
I can't get in here without the key. Okay, yeah.
And my favorite thing in Morrowind, when I say favorite, I mean another thing I think is really dumb, is every merchant in the game instantly knows whether or not you're carrying skooma.
Yeah, the whole, like, hey, that's contraband, I won't do business with you, is an annoying mechanic. I understand why they coded it the way they coded it. Comma, however, it's annoying, and it results in me dropping my skooma on the floor, where they can obviously see it, to do business
Yeah,
with
I mean, it's an easy workaround, but, like, it's annoying and dumb.
Yeah, and then sometimes I forget the skooma, and it's like, what was the point of that, really? Yeah. I think there could have been more interesting ways to handle it, and there are, I think, some quests involving, like, when you arrive in Old Ebonheart, they try and put you through customs to be like, hey, if you have any Dwoomer stuff or whatever, you have to report it. And it's interesting, but, you know, like, there's so many ways around it. Just drink the skooma and more about. I think, yeah, I think that, honestly...
Well, one thing I like is, I believe in
the Elsewhere
some of the later Fallout games, as long as you don't try to sell the shit you stole back to the person you stole it from, nothing is contraband. Actually, I think even in that case, I think just nothing. There's no contraband. It's once the thing has been stolen, it's just yours now, as far as the game is concerned. And I think that's actually a fine system because it's a fucking apocalypse. What's someone going to be like, "Hey, is that assault rifle the same assault rifle that was stolen from me?" No, it's one of the fucking 1,000 other assault rifles.
Now then, morale has been low. Antonius Duncius. There's a reason. He's getting to the low morale of the fort, find some proof. If proof, confront him. Let's see how he reacts to it. Oh, wait, okay. So, you don't even want me to bring you the proof. I see. This...
Have you learned anything?
Yes, I have. This is a commander who truly knows how to delegate authority. Watermelons and fill the house with them. Oh, yeah, fences. Now then.
What say you?
Yeah, fine fences. Like, Oblivion, they were locked to be in the Thieves Guild, and it just felt like, should I be able to find a shady motherfucker? Maybe there were some
Skyrim has like 2 fences in the whole game. It's stupid.
Yeah, they really want to force you to...
One thing I'll give Oblivion, I like the way the Thieves Guild worked in Oblivion. I do think it's dumb that they're all locked behind the Thieves Guild, but I like the sort of structure of that guild and how you progress through it. I think having a part of being in the Thieves Guild is stealing certain amounts of shit. Being it's such an easy thing to implement. Because you just have to sell them a certain amount of stolen goods, and once you get a certain value, congratulations, you can do the next, actual proper quest. Doesn't require a lot of dev time, and I think it's interesting and builds the world. Because what you end up doing is something you don't do a whole lot often in these sorts of games, is poke around in rich people's houses just to find, the fucking shit that's sitting out that's the most valuable.
Yeah. Now then, if you get car with the red watermelons, well, boo. Morrowind is also, the way that it actually... I didn't realize this because I've never sold enough stolen goods. But the way that it does the culprit system is kind of fucked. If you ever steal a certain item from someone, if you try and sell them any version of that item, like if you steal a diamond from someone,
yes,
and you try and sell them someone else's diamond, they'll always think it's their stolen diamond.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Which, considering they normally attack you, is pretty extreme. Speaking of extremes, I'm about to have a little confrontation. Hey there, dude. I saw you had a lot of booze.
Yes?
What's going on up there?
This humble priest do for you?
Yeah. Did I mention the shipment stopped arriving? Yeah. Well, I have no idea. You've been in my desk. My desk? You've been in there? Why? That's not ready stolen liquor. I have no idea. Alright. Perhaps I've been hiding the alcohol. It was for our own good. And I'd hoped that if the soldiers got fed up and revolted, I'd be able to justify going home to my superiors, look at one who told from you. I'm going to report this. I'm finished. I'll never leave this island now, at least not alive. Currently still on my head. What will you do? I hope you're happy. Well, Antonius, maybe you shouldn't have tried...
I hope you're satisfied.
Also, why the fuck is this guy's scheme for getting himself moved back to fucking try and start a revolt over lack of alcohol? Like, oh yeah.
Well, he's like a priest, right?
Yeah, but
they're
like,
probably not going to keep the priest deployed out there if the place is revolting.
Yeah, but like,
who's probably a pretty good excuse to leave, be like, oh no, the fort is revolting, and they'll be like, thanks for letting us know. Go do something else.
I like to imagine they put them like, okay, you're attached to the Legion that's going to reclaim it from the rebels. Into the breach, bitch.
What say you?
I don't think it's a great tactic, but I can see it working.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned get that far in his little plot. Why can't you just make pine alcohol? That shit, that horrible shit the Canadian colonists used to make amazing.
Have you learned anything?
I have learned a lot. You say that Antonius Nuncius started this whole thing because you wanted to go home. That twit, I could have him reassigned. I could have had him reassigned had he just asked me. Now, though, I think he might do his best work here, saving the souls of my men. With a new abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will have to deliver their salvation. Thank you for your help, Maria Diamondis. Take these. There are diseases on this island we have never encountered before, and the weapon may serve you well. Now, on to more fort business. Give me 3 cure common diseases, a silver spark blade, and my journal was updated. As I've told you, not all my soldiers here are trustworthy. Many of them were sent to this fort in lieu of Ebonheart's dungeons. Now I fear that a criminal element has shown itself at Fort Frostmoth. I believe that there are weapons being smuggled out of here in Solon Vardenfell. Is that why there's 2 crates full of fucking weapons and like 200 arrows each on the dock? That's crazy. I have noticed the store of weapons in the armory has been decreasing, and I know there's no official reason for it. My only guess is that someone is smuggling them off Solstheim to be sold in Vardenfell. I want you to uncover the smuggling ring, and I'll provide you with a bit of help. It is a dangerous thing here at Fort Frostmoth. Our supplies are limited, and without them, I fear the soldiers will grow even more restless. And what a fort is without the weapons, useless. Bit of help. I would like you to work out which one of my soldiers, with one of my soldiers on this case. There are 2 available to you, and they're 2 of my best in Fort Frostmoth. Sanus Lucius and Gaia Artoria. You'll find Lucius in the general quarters and Artoria in the general quarters, upper level. Speak with them and decide which will be your companion. When you have unearthed the smuggling ring, report to me. I will leave how to deal with smugglers with you. Well, Gaia, she's one of my most loyal soldiers and one of my most powerful. I have never seen her best in combat, and her skill with weapons is legendary here at the fort. Should you encounter any resistance with these smugglers, Artoria will be a valuable ally. Sanus Lucius knows more about the daily activities here at the fort than any other soldier in my command. While not our strongest fighter, he has more to make up for it with his savvy. He gave us suit to ferret out the smuggling ring. Okay, so on the one hand, we love to see our girl bosses winning, and I want to support Gaia. On the other hand, I have the murder down. If this guy really knows all of this stuff about the operation of the fortress, then I probably want to take him with me.
You know what? It sounds to me like you are a self-hating woman.
Amazing. No, I thought that I was going to get my pal out here, because there's another female legionnaire out here, who I was like, oh, maybe I'll get the boss up there, but she's not Gaia. She's Vilbia. Yeah, tell me about your, tell me about Gaia Artoria. Tough fighter, short temper, she's a bit thick, but there's no one I want more by my side to fight. You can probably find her in the general quarters. Alright, and tell me about Sinus Lucius. Smart as they come, that's Lucius. Everyone around you likes him too. Really easy to talk to. Not the most handy guy with the steel, but he makes up for it when smart. You can probably find him in the general quarters.
You seem like very good company.
I am very good company.
Everyone loves Lucius.
Greetings,
Hey,
greetings.
there's Siberian.
Oh, I see you're wounded.
Ask your
How
questions
sad.
be quick. I'm very busy with the moon sugar investigation. You're new at Fort Frostmoth, so I guess you haven't heard. Over the past couple of months, several people across Solstheim have been poisoned with moon sugar. Someone has been slipping into their food and wine. They experience temporary euphoria and then complete exhaustion. I've been charged with finding the culprit and bringing them to justice. Recently, our cult priest Jeline was poisoned, so not sufficiently imperial matter. If it were just the
Okay,
locals...
wait, hold up. I know exactly what's going on here. This is easy. People are taking moon sugar. People are walking in on them high out their ass, and the lie they come up with is, "Oh no, I've been poisoned."
There's people who've made that argument in real life, and it's very funny.
I think in Germany, at least a few years ago, I don't know what it is now, but the law was, it was completely unenforced. You could like go up to a cop, eye off your balls, and on anything, and they can't do anything because legally, unless they see you take the drug, they can't prove that you took it on purpose.
Amazing. I would be honored to serve the Empire. What must I do, Severia? I can't help you right now. I would be honored to serve the Empire. Excellent. You are credit to the Imperial Legion, Marian Diamodus. I hereby order you to kill the man responsible for the moon sugar poisonings. Jeline, our cult priest, was one of the most recent victims, and he actually caught a glimpse of the culprit. It was a man wearing, oddly enough, unique white Colovian fur helm. Bring me this white helm, and I'll know justice has been served. Be sure to question Jeline at the cult shrine before you depart. He may have more information. I think I just, like, you know, go buy any hat like that. Damn. So, we've helped out without.
I mean, that's probably an option. It's probably gonna be like he's gonna be like, "Hey, I'll give you some money, a hat, because you know, this fucking is an unique hat, and you can say I'm dead, and I'll go fuck off somewhere else."
Nice. Missionary work, missionary investigation. Yes, I too was stricken by the moon sugar euphoria. It was just last week after the cult service. I sat down to some wine, and moments later realized something was wrong. I'm a law-abiding man, Maria Dimos. I've never experienced anything so free in all my life. The laughing, the dancing, it was horrible. And then, as I drifted off, I saw him, a strange man, old and frail, certainly no Nord, wearing a white Clovian fur helm. But even stranger was this silly song. It's rather embarrassing, really. I mean, I was deeply affected by the moon sugar. I'm not even sure I can trust my own recollections, but, well, I heard singing. It was a very strange tune, more like a nursery rhyme. Something you sing to a child, maybe. I only caught a little of it. Something about a workshop in the snow and lanterns all aglow. And I remember something about candy. Oh yes, there were lots of he-he-he's and ha-ha-ho's. It's all absurd, I know. So, there is a cocaine... There is a cocaine Santa Claus on Solstheim. Is what we just learned, right? I'm not tripping?
I don't believe anything this man says.
Fair, because we think he's lying, but
he's lying about the number of divines.
Happy to talk. My pleasure,
oh my God.
really.
Get out.
Therefore, I cannot trust him. We all know there's only 5.
So, here's the situation. There's a rash of poisons, and there's some smuggling. We've addressed the morale issues. I want to find out who's poisoning people. Because I think they're trying to strike at us. And while the smuggling is unfortunate,
here in the wild,
the poisoning
more roaming about
is indication of a direct foe. Mercer never returned. I never saw the missionary near Thirsk, but I went back to the meal hall in several weeks. Thirsk. This is the finest meat hall you'll visit. It lies north of here, to the east of Lake Fjallding. If you reach the Scar Village, you've gone too far. Lake Fjallding. It's a big lake towards the northeast. Of course, it's covered in ice, so it's not much use. So, I think that I must now, as a proper legionnaire, set out up the river and strike against the foes of the Empire wherever I find them. There's a missing missionary up there. There's a rash of poisonings. I say, by the 9 divines, I must take up my steel and push back the foes of the Empire. I will also make a small camp trip here. Now, I love, like role-playing, like, going to a particular position and, like, resting, but I don't think I can sleep in their beds here, even though I'm in the Legion. Or can I? I can't remember. Ooh, there's a little cave entrance, but I'm not going to go.
Oh, fucking no.
Push forward the Imperial border. Yes. Now then, it's time for a rousing marching song. Maximilian, give us your finest rendition of a sterling patriotic tune.
My ass, my back, my pussy, and my crack.
Aw, skeet skeet, motherfucker. Aw, skeet skeet, goddamn. Let the barbarians know at this place later. civilization signs, etc., etc., all that. I just like to say, Lurb, the fact that you spell civilization with an S just really sells it. Really sells it. I can hear the Empire from here. Alright, I need to get some more...
Fine alcohol. Wouldn't that be like all menthol? Or methanol? Not menthol.
Oops, all menthols. How about you? My heavy armor speed is increased. I've contracted atraxia. Oh my god. Ah, I feel unwell. Good thing I was rewarded with some cure disease potions, because fuck that shit. Bro, a plague bear? They got plague bears out here? Fuck this shit.
Yeah, they're bears with plague.
The creatures of this region are so... diseased. Now it's begun to snow, and what is that? A small rhinoceros of some sort? A boar? Icy river. I should mind the trench foot, but I must simply step forth and march with a legion. I must. Ah, it's blade in hand. I've taken it blocked. Die, foul beast. Oh, this foul beast is kind of a motherfucker.
The boar?
It's a tusked bristleback. Oh, leather.
Yeah.
And it wasn't. It's begun to snow heavily. I have no torch or other source of heat or light. Otherwise, I would use it. I do crave like a throw down your tent.
Is there like cold damage in this game?
No, there isn't. I'm simply thinking of what Maria Diamondas would be considering as she marches towards snow-covered terrain in a heavy snowfall. I love the rain in Morrowind. It's just so... Ah, another one of them.
I'm gonna be honest. There's games I like the rain in. Morrowind is not one of them.
Oh shit, it knocked me on my ass. Fuck, fuck, fuck. How about you, foul beast? Ah. Stricken down. I love weather effects in any game, especially rain storms. I'm gonna say the other Elder Scrolls games, the rain doesn't stand out for me the way the Morrowind does. I don't know, maybe it's the sound design. I see a number of creatures out of the corner of my eye to the left. And is that, someone wandering in the woods. Now, I am not feeling particularly healthful at this time. I do not know what lies ahead. I fear I must, it is 4 a.m. I shall rest until the morning and set out again once I feel that I am safe. 8 a.m. I shall travel forth. Ah! A beast has assailed my campsite. How about you? Good thing I'm catching some of these hits on my shield because, whoo, Nelly. This motherfucker.
This is another issue I have with Morrowind. One of many. I feel like you can't walk 2 fucking feet in this game anywhere without getting attacked all the time. And yes, I know Stolstein is like a high-level area, blah, blah, blah. But like, you walk down the road anywhere and you keep running those fucking grubby boys every 2 feet. And it's never anything that's like a real challenge, it's just a chore.
I mean, the stuff...
Every walk you go on is a chore of fighting 15 things.
I think that when it's a weird ratio, but like when I played TS3 MP, my brother and I had that impression of the game, and we walked around for whatever reason, whether it was the multiplayer server's configuration or whatever, we weren't getting like jumped constantly. Something was missing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna rest until healed. I'm gonna reset.
But like, you can't walk down a fucking road in Morrowind without fighting something every 40 feet. And it's always cliff racers. Like, once you're to a certain point in this game, cliff racers aren't a... Yeah, that's a good point. Cliff racers aren't a challenge anymore. They're not a threat. They're just a chore. They're like taking out the garbage, except constant.
Yeah. I mean, part of leveling up and like growing mastery is also like better ways of getting around. You know what I mean? Like you're using the pro pylon chambers or the guild guide. You're not really.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
some
you have to
locations you have
walk
to
the
hide.
last time.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Unless it happens to be right near a fast travel point, which like there's a good number, but it's a decently big map, and they're not super evenly distributed.
Oh, shit, this thing might take me down.
The north has a lot fewer. And honestly, to get the propylon indices for half the places, you have to go to them.
Yeah. So, I fear that as I head further north, I'm running into more and more unfortunate situations. My resources are being tapped. Heavy snow, serious danger and damage to my personage and place. And if I rest, I fear that I will meditate on my experience and grow more knowledgeable as a person. I can't be doing that yet, because honestly, I need to hit more things with a sword. I think this bear is a winnable fight, and so I must take it. But first, let's use the most worthless fucking... The real Fargoth, I'll have you know. I asked Max when I first walked out, hey, do you think it's in roleplay to give this guy back his ring? You're like, nah, fuck him. So I have Fargoth's ring, and it occasionally use it for this.
Well, yeah, because when I designed this character, when I envisioned this character, you have incredible disdain for all the non-humans.
See, the thing is, she's an Imperial Legionnaire, and, like, everyone serves in the Legion, so, like...
Well, yeah, you're an Imperial, you're a Legionnaire, or you're shit. Any elf that isn't actively being a Legionnaire is a piece of shit.
I just feel like that's not inherently the... I see what you mean, though, yeah.
I mean, that was the original pitch. You may have taken it a different way very quickly, but that was definitely part of the original pitch.
With the guard that shook Fargoth down, perhaps... Oh, fuck, I dirty leveled again. This character is absolutely fucked on the leveling. I can't.
Yeah, another great thing about this game is you can't fucking rest, which is an integral mechanic, unless you want to screw yourself, because someone decided that a system where you wait longer to level up gives you benefits was a good idea.
Yeah, it's
a bad idea.
It's quite annoying. And no real Fargoth, but I know that if I ever did the tax collector quest as this character, I would 100% kill the dude who killed the tax collector. Although basically every other time I side with him. Because he was blatantly like shaking down the slum elves.
I mean, maybe they shouldn't have lived in a slum.
I think the high tax rates that they were being foisted with might factor to that. Well, let's work this fucking sword on. How about you? Alright, so we can stun lock to victory here against this fucking bear. Fuck. I've contracted ataxia again. Holy shit. Train my strength. Yeah, okay, so it's a good thing I got those fucking cure disease potions, because I did not have enough, clearly. Oh, what the fuck? I thought you were dead. I thought you were fucking dead. Oh my god, if I can try to taxi again after that. I'm gonna make it probably the seals. So, clearly this is a not-so-hospitable land for a Legionnaire, but we must march north. I've been through harsher conditions than this in my service. Indeed. There's a campsite with some fellows around it. Now here's the question, are they friend or foe? What do you think, Max?
Chemistry. They have like hot plates with a magnetic device in it, so you can put a little bar in the beaker and it stirs it while heating it. all automatically. Why the fuck don't they have that for kitchens?
I know, good point.
Why? How the fuck has stir bar technology not made its way to the kitchen?
So is this thing gonna attack me, or is it... Oh, the Horker is friendly. Alright. I remember in Skyrim they try to murder you. Oh, Horker's just laying down. Oh, look at that weird mouth.
No, actually, Horkers only try to murder you in Skyrim if you get too close. They're like big horners.
So, those three people across the way, they don't look too friendly to me. They look friendly to you?
Honestly, I like the look of the Horkers in Skyrim better. They do look a lot more like sea lions or elephants, which is less creative, but these ones look like they have a prolapsed face.
They do. Creepy lamprey walrus, says Laird.
I don't need a prolapse face hole in my life.
No prolapse face, I see. Now then, Laird, are you ready to provision me when I reach the meat hall? Did I get in after the cold? There it is, the frozen lake. And I know east of here is the meat hall. They will feed me. They will feed me and give me booze. Is that a special glow? I confess I find myself intrigued. And then bitch about it. They will feed you, give you booze, and then bitch about it and stuff. There's some special like glow coming from these waters. I'm stood on like this like dangerous ass ice lake wearing like all this metal armor. Typical meat hauler moment. Get you drunk, proceed to trauma dump. Wow. Hashtag meat haul moment. Nothing like a matcha moment, which is what I have. Ah, the meat hall approaches. Oh, they got a little coop out here. Oh, do they have like a? Do they show you where they're keeping the bees? The bearskin rug room. Very nice.
Bees.
Bees. Thirsk. Hello.
Welcome to Thirsk, friend. You should speak to Skolder Wolfrunner. He's the chieftain of this hall and wishes to meet all new arrivals.
Ah, that was interesting.
I always found apiary a term unexpected for.
I did take a moment to appreciate this.
Beehive.
So this woman, the woman who greets you in the meat hall, right? If you ask her about Antonius Nuncius, her response is Antonius Husius. Never heard of him. You bought a beekeeping sim yesterday. It's awesome. Tell us about it. Give us the review, Angel. Talk to Eric. That's all I'll say about Mercia Never Returned. I don't like that response. Mead. Mead is an nectar of the gods. Barter. Yeah, I'll buy some fucking mead. And I'll sell you some grief. Cultural exchange of alcohols. Hello there, Eric the Unworthy.
If you're not the comeliest lass I've ever laid eyes on.
Come
here and let Big Eric keep you warm.
I think you'll watch your tone around me, Nord. I have a katana, I'll have you know. I know how to use it. Hello there, Wolfana.
Yeah, don't fucking sass me, Nord. I'm a massive weeb.
Just handed me a flagon of mead. Excellent. Oof, I can't get that this month. Yeah, hail, good Marina Diamondus. I am the chieftain of Thirsk and welcome to your home. You'll find out a better mead hall. Oh, a dental bill. Oof, those are not easy. Well, I mean, easier for you than they are for me, but I feel you, Herb, on the tooth pain. For 100 years, Thirsk has withstood all manner of attack, from the snow and hail to those infernal Reiklings. Where the mead hall stands, its hospitality is unmatched. Please stay relaxed. Try to find... Seek shelter from the cold. Here, my friend, taste the nectar of shore. Ricklings, they are vicious little things. If you see one, you're in for a fight. If you see one riding a tusked bristleback, you're in for a real fight. This bristleback is a type of boar native to Solstein. There are lots of them about, and they're sometimes hunted for their meat. The bristlebacks can be vicious too. That's what the Ricklings use them as mounts. Nice little skull.
Watch yourself near Eric.
Skull of Christian.
He's a swine of a man.
I agree.
It's too bad he's my clan brother.
Yeah, I know, he's definitely a swine of a man. Hail, proper legionnaire. They are addressing me by my class name there. Wonderful. Savannah Snowsong is my name. I can talk to her about snow.
Wait, did they address you by your class name?
Yeah. Hail, proper legionnaire. Sometimes they'll do that. They can call the players class
Oh, wow.
name. We welcome guests here.
I feel like if I knew they ever said your class name, I would have named myself something very different.
$20. One word of advice, though. Stay clear of Eric the Unworthy. He's more trouble than he's worth. Eric is a disgusting brute of a Nord. I have met Frostboar, more charming than that oaf. He thinks he's a ladies' man, too. A pretty thing like you should have no problem earning his affections. Not that you'd want to. I like to teach him a little respect. But he's my clan brother, after all. Still, I can't cry in my mead if someone were to plant an axe in his chest. I can't say I'd cry in my mead if someone were to plant their axe in his chest. Okay. So you're obliged to not fuck him up, but you wouldn't mind if somebody killed him. Cool. Good to know. Someone always told me to talk to him. I've introduced myself to you. You're in charge, but, missionary returned. The missionary came here several weeks ago. She started talking about her shrine, and then all began preaching the evils of mead. Nice lass, but a little high-strung. Eric, he didn't really like what she had to say. Let you teach her a lesson. I'm not really sure where she is now. Scoldger gives you a knowing look and then gestures with his head to the staircase leading to the second floor.
Enjoy
Hold on.
our mead and kinship.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hello there, Berdit
You'll find my
Justal.
books very enlightening.
Look at this dripped out lad. What's up? What's up? Where are you out here? Greetings, Meritismos. My name is Berdit Justal. Perhaps you'd like to buy one of my books. I'm a bookseller by trade, but my real passion is writing. I recently finished 2 scholarly works, Thirsk, a history, and Sovngarde, a re-examination. I have copies of both for sales, among others. I came to Thirsk all the way from Cyrodiil by way of Vardenfell. From Cyrodiil as well. My father once visited Solstein, you see, and as a boy I was intrigued by his exciting stories of the Nords. I was particularly fascinated with this very mead hall, its residents and their adventures, things like that. I arrived here over a year ago and have been living with them ever since. I have been chronicling their lives and recently collected enough data to complete my history of Thirsk. Sovngarde examination. The Nords believe that the god Shor constructed a magnificent fortress where valiant Nord warriors may live forever, feasting, fighting, basically doing everything Nords like to do. The trick is finding the way in. According to legend, the entrance to Sovngarde is hidden, and only those who take up the search may ever find the way in. But according to my research, which I've chronicled in the book, the way to Sovngarde isn't quite what they thought. I'll buy Thirsk, a history, and I'll buy the anticipations, the posting of the hunt, Sovngarde, a re-examination. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Please come again. Thirsk, a history. On the eastern bank of Lake Fjölding stands Thirsk, a grand mead hall that serves as the home and center of operations for a most valiant clan of Nord warriors. Approximately 100 years ago, a small group of Skald decided to leave the main village and free themselves of their brethren's strict adherence to nature worship. They sought to live life as their ancestors had in Skyrim, free to kill what they wanted when they wanted, free to worship in any manner they chose. The group braved the harsh weather and traveled south toward Lake Fjölding, where they found the perfect location for a new settlement. There they decided to construct a grand mead hall that would serve as their new home and hunting lodge. After several months of buildings, the companions had completed the task and named the mead hall Thirsk. The settlers looked upon all they had accomplished and were truly proud of their accomplishments. But their happiness was short-lived, and the settlers soon learned that not everyone celebrated the construction of Thirsk. As the mead hall was being erected, so too with the noise and commotion of construction disturbing an ancient creature that lied dormant under the ice. It was a tragic twist of irony, therefore, that as the last beam of the great hall was nailed in place, the slumbering beast had finally awakened. His ancient name was the Udir Firkit. The settlers knew him only as Death. the Udurfjörkit came to the newly completed mead hall and wreaked vengeance upon those who had shattered the peace of his long, cold sleep. He killed without warning, without mercy, reducing the Thirsk Nords to half their number. It was the valiant sorcerer Eldred Icelight who finally drove the beast back to his lair beneath the frozen lake and used his magicka to seal the entrance of the Great Wall of Ice. The horror was over, but the price was great. It took the settlers 2 months to fix the damage done by Uktfjordike. So many strong hands now gone, it was slow tedious work. Finally, Thirsk stood tall and proud once more. But even though the settlers had to work together to construct the mead hall and drive away the threat of Uktfjordike, tensions quickly grew over who would serve as a leader. Most of the men considered Hrothmund the Red their de facto chieftain, as he was the strongest and most capable of the lot. But one warrior, Drengr Bronshelm, disagreed. He thought himself more capable to rule over Thirsk and loudly voiced his opposition to Hrothmund, knowing that conflict and discord would only serve to destroy the new life they had worked so hard to create. Hrothmund the Red exercised his only true option. He swung his great axe and beheaded Drengr Bronshelm where he stood. The Nords appreciated more than anything a warrior's prowess in battle, and Drengr's slain proved to them that Hrothmund was indeed worthy to be Thirsk's chieftain. So that the other Nords would never forget he had proven his right to lead, Hrothmund placed Drengr's head on a pedestal in the center of Thirsk's main hall for all to see. And so began Thirsk's most time-honored tradition. Any warrior, regardless of race or sex, could claim leadership at the mead hall by displaying the most impressive battle trophy on the Grand Hall's pedestal. So long as the spirit of Hrothmund the Red consented, that warrior would be named chieftain, Hrothmund's Bane. Alright, we're getting deep into the lore here, but let's also consider Sovngarde re-examination. Death. Is it something we face? Is it something we all face, or do we? Just ask the nearest Nord what he thinks of the end of life, and he'll likely be treated to a horrific story of blood, bone and viscera, courageous deeds and heartbreaking sorrow. Carnage notwithstanding, there may be even more to death than the average Nord warrior realizes. New evidence suggests a life beyond the battlefield, where the valiant Nord may live forever, downing mead and engaging in contests of strength and skill. But in order to fully understand the possibility of a Nord's eternal life after death, one must first re-examine the legacy surrounding the most wondrous of warriors' retreats, Sovngarde. According to the ancient writings and oral traditions of
I don't believe in it.
Yeah. Heaven is like Valhalla, my lord, but without the feasting, fighting, or fucking. I thought this comparison of Heaven versus Valhalla was the funniest in the Last Kingdom show, when the character was like, oh, nice. You played 5.5 hours. You played 7 hours of the demo, only 2 days, and decided to buy it. That's fair, Angel. Doing some apiarying. It's nice because it's not intense or high stakes. Yeah, just, take care of your bees. According to the ancient writings and oral traditions of the Nords, going back as far as the late Merithic era, there is a place so magnificent, so honored, that the entrance lies hidden from view. Sovngarde, it is called, built by the gods, sure to honor the Nords who have proven their mettle in war. Within the Hall of Valor, time as we know it has no meaning. The concepts of life and death are left on the doorstep, and those within it exist in a sort of self-contained euphoria, free of pain, suffering, the worst malady a Nord could suffer, boredom. But just how well hidden the entrance to Sovngarde is has become a matter of much scholarly debate. There are those who believe Shor's Great Hall is just a myth, for there are no actual accounts from Nords who have experienced the wonders of Sovngarde, then return to tell the tale. Now, this has stopped anyone from looking. Some Nords spend a lifetime searching for the mysterious hidden entrance to Sovngarde. Most return home sad and broken, their hearts heavy with failure. They'll never know the pleasure of a mead flagon that never empties, or a wrestling tournament without end. That feels like that would get tiresome. What some may ask, does the entrance to Sovngarde have to do with death? Everything. According to a series of ancient parchments, the recently discovered in the attic of a deceased Nord's home in Cyrodiil. What first seemed to be a series of love letters was later found to be a correspondence between Felga Fourfingers, a medium of some note, and the ghost of a Nord warrior named Rolf the Large. According to the parchments, Rolf had spent his entire life searching for the entrance to Sovngarde without success. He was returned home to his village of Skyrim when he was waylaid by a band of giants. Rolf fought bravely but was quickly killed, and the giants proceeded to play catch with his head. Amazingly, all of this was seen by Rolf in ghostly form as he drifted away from the scene, soaring upwards into the heavens, where he finally arrived in the magnificent hall of Sovngarde. Rolf could not believe his good fortune and his foolishness for not having realized the truth so many years ago, for death was the entrance to Sovngarde. So he was told by Shor himself, who greeted Rolf the Large as a brother, and personally handed him a leg of roast mutton, and the hand of a comely wench. Sovngarde, Shor told him, can be entered by any Nord who dies valiantly in honorable combat. It is time for Nords to learn the truth. Eternal life can be theirs without the need to spend an entire mortal life in vain pursuit of something completely unattainable. In the end, all valiant Nords can enter Sovngarde. Dismemberment, decapitation, or evisceration seems a small price to pay for the chance to spend eternity in Shor's wondrous hall. Amazing. This guy's like, hey Nords, go get yourself fucking killed. You'll go to heaven.
Speaking of going to Sovngarde, I'm gonna go to sleep.
It's a sleeping guard? Sleeping
yes,
guard
farewell.
Farewell. Common. Drawer. Robe. Now, important note, my compatriots. There's one door up here that's locked, and we got the little eyes down there earlier. I think, was it worth an undue season hinging when I already have a strong lead? Holder, add opinions. Hello there, Enderleam. Welcome to the Thirst Computer. The meat is a special blend. Imported all the way from Skyrim. Drink up. Hey, let me admire you. Yeah, 69, nice. Knowing this guy, nice. Yes. You were looking quite, Nordly. Now then. Marisia. Talk to Eric the Unworthy. Oh, wait, I thought you were Eric the Unworthy. Oops. Yeah, you.
Well, now, if you're not the comeliest lass
Weird
I've
sexist
ever laid
guy.
eyes on,
I admire your
come here
fur helm. I should
and
slap
let
you? What?
Big
Fuck
Eric
you.
keep you warm.
What do you mean you should slap me? Seems you women can never get a big Eric. Aye. Yes, well, you have a fine chapeau, I suppose. And, yes, clearly a warrior of some renown. Now, Marissa has never returned. Yeah. Ha! You want to know a secret? I have a little tramp locked upstairs in the room. That's right, she keeps reaching out. Meat is evil. Made me more furious it did. So I took her. I smack her around every now and then. Throw meat on her. That sort of thing. Ha 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 ha. Holy shit. What an absolute piece of shit bastard. Honestly? You are a sniveling piece of absolute shit. And quite frankly,
You should have picked an easier opponent.
You have this shit coming. He is not going to be easy, I can already tell. We're going to start the chug. We're going to go to the magic weapon over here. Going to go to our options. Going to turn off best attack. We're going to quit Morrowind, no. Turn, alright.
How does it feel to know death is near?
I'm using the fucking frost damage blade against Nord. Again.
Run while you still can, child. Ha!
You will suffer for treating a woman of priestly honor so. I take a Nordic silver longsword. Yes, well. Hey, old friend, Sorry about killing your buddy there. Well, it seems Eric has finally met his destiny, so there's no harm in letting you know the truth. The missionary's upstairs, out in Eric's room. She's been there for quite a while, too. The poor thing, if you let her go, no one will stop you.
Enjoy our meal.
Nobody stopped him, either. I'm not sure how I feel about you, considering you let a, woman get abducted and beat. It is time to reclaim our compatriot here.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Yes, I came to Thirsk to preach the word of the cult and dissuade the barbarians from their love of drink. That foul Eric poured meat on me, then he struck me. I awoke in his chamber. 3 weeks ago, every day comes and taught me, beat me. The only food and drink I've been given is rotting meat and mead. Please, you must release me. We travel together, absolutely. Follow me. Yes. But also, I'm going to sleep in this room. I must rest and head out later in the day. You can share my extra comfy pillow with me. Now then, let's return you to your proper place. I have a question. Do we want to do a prediction about this person's fate? Are they going to make it back alive, or are they going to die? Fuck it. What is her name?
What brings you here?
Marissa.
So this toothpaste stuff.
Will Marissa?
Fixing old teeth?
Oh my gosh! Will that toothpaste will she survive? Yes. No. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably like, you know, 5 minutes here.
Can't a girl get a break?
All right. It is it escort. It is an escort. She is a seemingly defenseless, wounded, beaten up, walking priestess, and I have already had to struggle fighting some of the stuff out here. I'm gonna try and retrace my steps, but there's monsters all over. And if someone aggroes her, she's not gonna get away from them. So it's a fight. So predictor, you get more channel points. You get more channel points if you win this prediction. So, I get started. In the pool. Yes. I cannot cast a prediction on my own channel. I see 20 whist on yes. Now then, we head along the road. Oh, there's no road here, but we head along the lakeside. And did in southerly fashion. You get channel points, you can make me drink water, and you can make me stretch. Ah, my back. A little stiff. Oh god, I'm low on fatigue. So we got two people. 20 whist in on the yes side. I'm not gonna proc a fight that I don't have to. We're seeing one of them. Oh shit, there's a boar. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you see what that is, guys? You know what that is, right? I won't reload. If she dies, I will take the L. I will take the L on the quest. I will not save to screw the prediction here. Or even if I do, it'll count as her dying. That is a buck-ass naked berserker, I think. Or a priestess. Or a sorceress. Either way. Oh, shit. Alright, how good is my agility? 56. How good is my marksman? 15. Not gonna hit. Okay. Dangerous to go in for Lee. Angel, I don't know. Okay. Water the Lee. Well, as the danger comes towards me, I take the long sip. Yep. And, alright. Alright, let's get ready to go. Back at it. Back at it. Oh. Oh. We're gonna take him down. We're gonna take him down. Easy. Easy. Alright. Oh, there's more cracking in my back. Alright. Alright. Stretching water. Thank you, Andrew. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, she's running into punch. She's running into punch directly. Oh my god, my ass is on the ground. If that berserker procs in the middle of this fight, we're fucked. Oh, was that attack at her? I'm wishing I had any way to heal the people right now. Okay. But yeah, reminder, if she dies, even if I do reload, and I don't think I will, I think I'll take the L on it. If she dies, it's been real. The prediction will go to the nose. All of your channel points and your faith in me will be lost. But if I succeed, you get something. You get some channel points out of it. Alright, the Horkers aren't hostile. I think we're getting around her. She had to come running down over that fucking cliff with her axe out, isn't she? No? No? Okay. If I got in that fight, I think I might fucking die. It's kind of I die and then I reload and, like, technically speaking, the other person didn't die. We might have to establish guidelines around these escort predictions in future. That being said, the predictions, all votes in, all votes locked in. We're not quite halfway there yet. Let's see how it goes. I assumed I would be there within like 5 minutes. I could have said a 10-minute predictor. I should have remembered that I'm walking most of the length of Solstheim. I'm not going to keep bringing my fatigue because I see what looks like a plague wolf. I got my cruel viper bolt ring out, and I'm fucking taking him. I'm taking the initiative. Actually, he's walking away from me. I shouldn't. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Please! Please! No! No! Don't! Holy shit, woman! What are you doing? Oh my god! Did you see that? Olympic sprint the moment I tagged. Okay, I thought I was preemptively defending you. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm gonna feel so bad if I take away your channel points, Slurb and Angel, because I was too much of a fucking idiot getting into fights. Oh no. You believe...
Hey, wait for me.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. There's a quest like this in Skyrim Home of the Nords, and you can literally just give her a scroll of Divine Intervention, and she pops back. I mean, that's like this is supposed to be the result you take because she's wounded. And you know what? Like, it kind of makes a lot of sense. I can see why having to do this quest, someone would think of that result. Skyrim Home of the Nords, by the way, pretty solid. Not nearly as much content yet as Tamriel Rebuilt, but, you know, a solid bit. I call it worth the install. Oh, that's a lot of motherfuckers all over there. I don't know about all y'all. No, we're training over here. Right down tree. Should have already killed. We have so many. Angel. Yeah, Lurb also has a ton. With oh wow, as it turned around, she was gone. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, now that the stretching is a redeem. There is you can drown me and you can rack me. Truly the full torture experience. should probably start cleaning up my corpses that I'm leaving all over the place, but I actually don't give a shit. I'm gonna despawn eventually. Actually, do they? Because I know some people use corpses as storage. Fun fact, corpses are infinite storage, just like you can pick up an infinite amount of stuff, but, you know, you can't move if you're too over-encumbered. Okay, bear. Bear. Come on. We're almost inside. You see this shit. Heavy storm. It's a person. Heavy storm and fog. Oh, God. We need to make this forward crossing. Wait, mood about what? I have a slight 7-second delay. Yeah, the wind is crazy. I like how they put up the arm for the heavy weather effects. Almost to the fort. Yeah, I can hear like a woman's voice. Yeah. It was fucking us up. Oh shit. That's the Berserker, isn't it? Oh no! Okay. Okay. This is taking a fatigue, we're taking a health, we're using the ring of healing, going to options, we're going to always use best attack, and let's fucking go. Oh wait, this is one of the weakest shit guys, never mind. Oh my gosh, I was freaking out, I thought I was fucked. I thought I was fucked. Oh my gosh. I am just such a scaredy cat right now. Wait a minute, who's that? It looks like the friendly wanderer, but I don't know. The white lady. Perhaps. Who's to say? All I know is I've been up the river, down the river, around the lake, to the meat hall, sampled their drink, killed one of their shittiest men, and, is the fort yet in view? I'll keep doing that. Finally back. Alright. Marissa, we're here. I'm not, you know, freak accidents happen. I'm not gonna proc it until she's in.
How can I show my appreciation? Ah, yes. Thank you.
Oh shit, and she sells spells and she borrows. Oh, I literally just went and got, like, saved the fucking potion merchant. Yeah. Potions that resist frost, absolutely. Potion of Jump, Frost Shield. Oh, at least one of those. And I'm clearing out all your common disease ones. Cheap restore health. Yeah, at least like 4 of them. Fuck it, one more. I'll want it when I'm in the field. I'm draining my cash reserves out here. This has been a lousy endeavor. Say the Pale Lady. Ah, doing some lore research, are you? Voice in my head, excellent. Now let's talk to Julene. And how much are you gonna pay me for this, homie? 300? Yeah, wow, I just paid your buddy over there more. And divided, you rescued Marissa. Take this gold. I know it's not much, but it's all we have in the coffers. I wish I could give you more. Marissa's invaluable to me and the Imperial cult. Sugar investigation, the silly song. I've already talked to him about it.
Greetings.
I wonder, do you know anything
often
about?
I find such good company. Please speak, Imperial.
Do you know anything about the moon sugar investigation? Marissa never returned. But I have returned. Thank you. Yeah, nice. Requirements. Oh yeah, this is talking about the temple. Like Fjalding. General Ghost Lord, join the held prisoner. Prisoner longer, thank you. Join the Imperial cult, Fort Frostmouth. Get out while you can. Eric the Unworthy, I don't even want to hear that name. Pig put me through hell. Yeah, fuck him. I put him down like a dog.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Stuck here forever. I'll die.
Yeah. Do you know about the investigation? Investigation. Moon sugar. Investigation. Always that guy can be witness it. So. I like how I got so you hyped me up. You had me sip. You had me stretch before that fight. So prediction time. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Will Marissa start? The answer is yes.
What say you?
A prediction result? Yes. Alright, I have a devious plot to drain you. Which is to say, I am going to make a poll. New poll. So, there's the moon sugar investigation. Let me check. Let me just make sure I'm not talking my ass. See, Eric the Unworthy at the Thirsk Mead Hall. She's been imprisoned over 3 weeks. Checking with Carnius Magius. Yeah, so.
What say you? What say you?
What say I? It's time to check in with Carnius. So, I'm gonna just check what the next Raven Rock quest is.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Because right now we have the Moon Sugar investigation, and we have the other shit going on. 55, nice. Alright, so. Trouble at sight. Trouble. Next quest. Raven Rock. Or all right, Raven Rock, Moon Sugar investigation, or simply Wonder. And I'm only gonna run this 2 minutes, and you can spend whist and you can spend bits. I have started the poll. Feel free to weigh in.
Time. What say you?
What say you? What say you? What say you? What say I?
About time.
About time indeed, Conyers. Now then.
What say you?
What say you? What say you? What say I? Let's descend a bit.
The pleasure is...
Let's head to Armory. I love how he replaces.
What is it you
puts
want?
on the nice cap when I sell it to him. I have extra raw ebony. You won't buy that. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of using your services. I will maintain my own deal. God, I really should have like a fire-based magic weapon. I'm so stupid to be... Silver Sparkle is a short blade. I'm selling that shit. Yeah, your disposition is 91 already. Take it. They gave me a shit deal, but I don't care. And this, take this, yeah, its value is $1 grand. Holy shit. Well, you're still screwing me, but whatever. Now, I've had the longbow, 1 to 20, and here's the thing. Fuck it. Well, do I get the steel crossbow? Because, like, it's neat and all, but here's the thing. It weighs slightly more, and bolts are so much rarer. There's more swag to be had, I think. Indeed. It's silly I came to Solstheim with a sword called Icicle, thinking that was going to be a magic weapon, you know what I mean? So much fucking frost resist up here. There's also a question, like, why do the frost tags specialize in frost damage when they come from a society of Nords who are all going to resist that? Raven Rock Trouble has won. With a single vote. I was hoping there was going to be a channel point bidding war between Angel and Lurb, but Raven Rock Trouble. The voice in my head seems to compel me. I wonder, and I wonder as I wonder. Ooh, there's some new lewd art in the art pub. If you like that, it's spoilered. Indeed. Now then. Boop. Now then. Trouble. We are off into the woods. Armed against the foes we have faced. Here's a question, Angel. Do you feel that people, or Lurb, anyone listening, do you feel that the person who does the channel point redeem should be able to pick the stretch that I have to do? Or should it remain dealer's choice? I feel like dealer's choice is nice because I don't have to. Oh, I don't want to contract fucking attracts with your bare ass. It means if I don't want to, I don't have to get up from my chair. I normally do, but you know, people could like put it in rapid succession, and I have to counteract that somehow. Ah, how about you? Obi-Wan. That's true. I know what parts need stretching better than the viewer. So, here we are. Foes on the horizon. Yeah, because, like, right now, my shoulders. Presumably if I was, like, complaining about it. But yeah, no. It is my flesh vessel, and that's a good point. It's very restful on my nice pillow before being ripped by a fucking annoying-ass wolf. I was just camping on the strategic mountainside when the local wildlife came to attack me, I swear. I got used so used to the alien wildlife that a wolf looks downright strange tearing after me. So, we've arrived at the site. Let's see in 3 days what our lads have managed to accomplish. We've sent our best and brightest here under Falco. A bit of a twist. Ah, I see a structure has arisen. And more foundations, Falco. Good work. Oh, we're going to find out that this is the mine, and they didn't build, like, a house before they built a mine? That seems... yeah. Alright. Howdy, Falco.
Good work with the ebony. Keep it up.
Are you on an assignment, or you stop by? Confound it all. I had hoped Carnius wouldn't catch me into our situation. I had things under control until recently. It's crazy. It's this crazy Nord. For all the strange, we've taken to calling him. He's been hanging around for a while, ranting about how we're ruining the land. If we don't stop, we'll incur the wrath of nature itself. He was simply a nuisance, but it's now apparent we have to get rid of him. We're all rather strange. I have no idea where he came from. It wasn't a problem until now. Annoying, yes, but nothing kept us from getting our work done. I want him out of here before we start spooking the men and get rid of him. I'm sure that Carnius wants him killed. Anything standing between Carnius and his prophet deserves a death warrant. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to do anything but kill him. So far as he's concerned, but I can't be that harsh. I feel sorry for this poor man. It's clear his own people have abandoned him, though I can certainly understand why. I ask that you don't hurt him, Marina Diamondis. Try to reason with him. Failing that, come back and talk to me and we can work something out. Alright, so I'll just try and reason with him. Hey there, strange lad.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Alright. So it's stubborn, fine. I don't have time for this. We have to get him to finish our work. We have permission to rough him up a bit. Barefist, only no weapons, no spells. Are we clear? I want him to understand he's not welcome here. I don't want him dead. I'm not very good with hand-to-hand combat. What? You're kidding me, right? You honestly don't know how to throw a punch? Well, that's only to speak highly of you, does it? Go learn something about it. Why don't you? Do some sort of magic shenanigans to help yourself. Really? I don't need to hold your hand. Take some initiative. Thankfully I paid for some skill points in it. But also... Yeah, good. Got my gloves on. Punching with heavy gauntlets does some extra damage, I think, but it's the light armors that I have. Fortify 9 points on self. So wait, for 30 seconds I have to activate it, I think. Okay, right gauntlet of horny fist, left gauntlet of horny fist. Alright. So you talk this out, have they? Those devils won't be rid of me so easily. Talk all you like. The curse it placed on you will be more painful for it.
You'll not
yeah,
infect
eat
me
shit.
with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Did I check the thing that changes the unarmed formula? I don't remember.
He said it was fresh, but I don't know. It looks kind of like dog to me.
No, I can't use Star of the West. This will be a magic thing against him. Of course, I can only see his health. I can't see how his fatigue has gotten. Oh my god, he's throwing raspberries at me. I can't do the uppercut. Which... There's options that exist. Oh my god, my hand is 12. I'll not give in to you. See, this violence brings death and destruction on yourself. Come on. He's like, hey, wait. I'm gonna kill you beating your ass. Now, Morrowind, are there different types of unarmed... Morrowind types of unarmed attack? Wait, does it matter? Unarmed... Especially using throwing weapons at an armored opponent. I don't know. Let's punch. Let's just punch more. And hope you fucking... yeah, got you in your damn mouth. Alright. It's just fun punching your head, honestly, at this point. Or is it counting as an unarmored hit location because it's the head? I honestly cannot recall. Ow, okay, I'll go the way. Stop hitting me. I could have sworn that there was no non-violent way to finish this. Just give me a minute to collect myself. I promise I'll be gone next time you come back. Oh, that's going to be a bruise. Alright. I got him to fuck off. Alright, Falco. An assignment, yeah, it's got rid of him. Good work. You gave me $1,000. Alright, finally getting some money for this. Good work, Maria Diamondis. I appreciate you not being too harsh with him. Things can get back on track now, and I meant too soon. Take the news to Carnius, will you? And here, take this. It's not much, but I like to reward those who can follow orders. Yeah, thanks for the $1,000, bro.
Gone, but we have other problems.
Yeah. How's it going, boys? Don't mind if I do check out the progress. My entrance, okay. So they've started to build. You got a whole mine. Y'all been digging up a mine crazy. You don't have a place to sleep. Where do you live? Services. No services here. Colonies have been able to warn it. Lake Fioling. Imagine that dialogue option. Carnius. What a horrid man. He'd clearly step over his own mother if she got between him and a few septums. I'm glad he sees the fort never bothers us directly. Latest rumors. Obviously, berserkers aren't normal.
3 blessings, Sarah.
How's it going? I'm fine, thank you, yeah. Yeah. There you go. What? You got us here? What else you want?
Greetings, Outlander.
Eventually, you'll be able to fast travel with a boat whenever we help them construct their pier properly. I have to return now to Fort Frostmoth. Time to bunny hop my way there. Oh, I should put on my actually useful gauntlets. Not my magic punching bitches gauntlets. My main weapon should probably be something nicer than just a regular ass steel katana by this point, honestly. But, I have journeyed forth, slain my foes, and I ride on. Oh shit, I let my fatigue get low before this fight started. laying the smackdown, so to speak. And your diseases, bear, die, perish. Yeah, for no fucking plague, bear. Always goddamn bells. They have like no value, but I just know some quest giver is gonna be like, bring me the vessel, the foe. 10 belts. Alright, I gotta rest until heal. I'm getting fucked up with my stamina health. My extra comfy pillow keeps me invigorated. Aha. Oh shit. No, I let myself get a fatigue from bee-hopping too recklessly. Alright, it's time to fucking, oh, they're Imperial archers up on those walls. Now then, men and women of Legion, form up. I'm under attack. I wonder if they'll help because I am a member of their yeah, okay. Good. Good hunting men.
What say you?
4 p.m. Take a knee. Alright. Oh, this is Porticarius.
The pleasure is all mine.
Indeed, I'm glad that you were able to return to the flock. Because before it was 2 priests, one of whom was an asshole trying to start a revolt. You are quite the improvement on account of being useful. Now then, Carnius Magus. Here are the affairs that I have dealt with at the mines. Dealt with, shame that you didn't just kill him outright, but fair enough, as long as you can continue. Good job, clerk. Assignment. There's nothing more for you right now. I'll check back in a few days. Oh, as it is. And what about promotion? Very well. I'm now steward. Excellent. The rise and ranks of the EEC. Why they deliberately put days between these even when there's no construction to do, just to make you... Maybe they are like constructing more houses, but not just to give the construction, but also to like force you back onto the quest tracks to like, have them.
It's not often I find
relatively
such
closely.
good
I think the last thing I might do tonight on stream is this quest. Now then, Mayor Diamond knows you returned. The fact that you're not carrying the white clothing for hell means that you know Moontrigger poison is so large. Please hurry. If one person returns the scandal, doing my job.
You seem like very good company.
Alright, so there's a dude here. Sulian or whatever.
What say you?
Yeah. Talk to me about Sanius Lucius in the general quarters. We're in the general quarters. I just need to find him. He's a clever, observant lad. Not the juggernaut, but the brains.
That you might come to speak with me.
Yeah.
How may I assist you?
No, they put more bespoke dialogue in this one. May I assist you? Ah, yes. The smuggling, Captain Carius mentioned something about that. I would be able to help, though admittedly, I'm not the most handy with my blade. I believe I can help you guys. I would like you to work with me. Excellent. I will perform the other task that kind of had it for me today, but no matter. Let's find these scoundrels. Along the alcohol thing was a big misunderstanding. You really want Fort Frost, why they model Imperial Fort? Good luck with the bunch that we have here. Still, you gotta give the man credit for trying. Alright then. Weapons being smuggled. I suggest we speak to some of the soldiers of the fort. A motley bunch, to be sure, but some of them are fair soldiers. I've developed quite a rapport with a few. In fact, why don't we begin with speaking with Zeno Faustus? She's a character we'll find in the armory. I see. And there weren't a lot of companion, there's like people follow you around quests, but there weren't companions in the strictest sense. So I feel like this is Blood Moon playing with a little bit more of that. I think Tribunal added the universal script that everyone wound up using for their campaigns, because I remember Tribunal was a big requirement. I didn't have it. I had Blood Moon, and we had Tribunal at some point. We lost it, and I was like, oh no, it's something I have. And some of it was just like mods required it. Xeno Faustus.
What is it you want?
Yeah. So you're, you know, really important guy in terms of the logistics here. Obviously, quartermaster. So weapons being smuggled. I heard you're with Lucius, so I figure you must be okay. Listen up. I overheard some of the soldiers talking about a place, the Gandrung Caverns. That's a bit northeast of the fort. Something about weapons being stashed there. I didn't want to know more than that. Maybe you should check that place out. But if you find them, you'll have to kill them unless you can find some other arrangement. Well, yes, so to travel together, I imagine it would be best to take task to hand, carry us, work together, travel together. Yes, we should. Excellent. Well, let us discuss the weapons being smuggled. We have enough information to break with the ring. Let us finish. Gandrin Caverns northeast of the fort. Very well then. Let me just make sure there isn't a better one-handed sword for sale here. I'm not tripping. Like a long blade, silver longsword. Yeah, I mean it's not going to beat the katana's chop. Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. I sold him a blatantly superior sword that costs $1,000. Oh my god. $5 to $20, 140%, 150%, so the saber's slower. He doesn't want that much for it. It's a long blade, it's one-handed. It's a little slower, but no, I have to keep this shit. An icicle is honestly like comparatively pitiful. Even though it has magic, the silver weapon is going to get through. I'm buying it back. I'm going to drop icicle here, honestly.
I've got nothing more to say.
I'm going to quick key this. And yeah, the best attack is going to be the chop, which I'll do. Yeah. Can you reload? It would have been too long ago. I'm overriding Solstheim too much. I should do, honestly, I'm going to do Legionnaire cave mission. Legionnaire S cave. Smuggler cave. Hit OK, and yeah, I'm gonna suck it up. If I need money, I can go back to adventuring. But also, there's a cave we're headed to.
Pleasure, really.
To the northeast, we have a cave. Gathered lots of evidence. You ask me, you might want to ask Faustus about it. He knows what's going on. Okay. So it seems like you ask around anybody and you got enough disposition, you'll go there. But I think this dude just helps us get by it. This is the dude you take if you're strong and you need the socials to be handled. Because he said he'd tell us because he heard we were with him. And if you are talky and weak, you take strong lady. Now then, Sanus Lucius, you're under my command, and we are going to move forward as a unit into battle against the foe. This is going to be a tight circumstance, and we don't know what we're up against. Ideally, these smugglers will see the errors of their way and submit themselves to discipline. However, they were not sent here because they are on the best behavior as legionnaires, and it seems they have not forgotten their ill ways. So, going to go in there prepared for anything. With fatigue to boot. Now then, time to taste Imperial Silver. Imperial Steel or North Silver. Here it is, Gandrun Caverns. Oh, a fine enchanted blade you have there. My journal was updated. I have found the smuggler's cave that Xano Faust's sister. Your magic sound. Oh, fuck.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, no. That. Oh, no. Oh, no. So I have cure paralysis, right? Do I have dispel? I have dispel, I have a cure paralysis. I don't want to waste either right now. I resisted the magic 5 seconds. I didn't resist the magic. Fuck it. On the next hit.
Long enough.
Oh my god, I'm already dead. Holy shit. Okay. Well, wait, did I not? Oh. Well.
May each day
you seem like very good company.
My ass got beat. That cannot be accounted for merely by the time difference on swinging the silver longsword. So in this quantum suicide reality, yeah, I went with a katana, but no, I think I'm just weak, and they had a paralysis enchanted weapon, which is like, you know, you're fucked. I need some good source of magic resist ultimately, if I'm to continue deep into Solstheim content, because I mean, you know, imagine how I would do against one of the witches out here, which I've been lucky to avoid. Oh, was he like too far away or some shit? Hey, bro, like, what? Yeah, hey. Yeah, travel together, yes we should. Come on, come on. Well, first we rest outside. Good jump, and okay. Now then.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Okay. My guy's gonna charge fast when this happens. I do kind of need him to be the bait, though. Okay, Star of the West. Let's fucking go. Alright, and now... Oh, God.
See what you're made of.
You must be resisting. Okay, 1 second. Oh shit, from behind? A rat? Oh, fuck you. Ah, fuck. I should not have thought I could dance in. You dance. You like to dance close to the. Oh shit. My boy's about to die. Oh come on. Even if I win now, I can't perceive this ruined reality.
Let's see what you're made of.
I should sit outside the cave. Alright, so this is like back into the arena of like theoretically winnable fights. So Maria Diamonda's pride of the Empire is about to use all of her strategic acumen to overcome the events that we are forced to face here. Wait, this guy always comes running at us. Really? Okay, okay. Here's how we're playing this. I have a glove. And you, I bid you examine it. What is an inspiring influence? Holy shit. Okay, he one-taps the scamp. He one-taps the scamp. Alright. Oh my god, buddy. No, no, no. You can't fuck off to fight the rat. You can't fuck off to fight the rat. Oh my god, he immediately toggles me. Alright. Alright, here's the plan. Here is the foolproof plan. Now then. If we had to be in a land like Skyrim, let's play the game like we are in Skyrim. This is stealth archfield. We'll body block our buddy so he doesn't get in the fight too soon. He has no idea where we are due to the ambient of shadows. I'm going to toggle Cruel Viper Bolt Ring. No. Influence. Our scamp is going to run out and flush him. This legion is known as the old Kvatch runabout. A timeless imperial technique. Oh shit, he didn't finish it in one go. Alright. Alright, so fucking get him! Alright. Fuck. Okay. Honestly, I have to do this right now. If I'm gonna win, fatigue. Oh my god, don't go for the rat. Don't go for the rat. We're gonna fucking die because you decided to go for the rat. I want to suffer through this damned reality, so I'm gonna start doing my own potions. Okay, it looks like it's out of charge now. I'll drink one of my exclusives. Aye, aye, aye. I'll be right back. Going in combat. Chugging in combat. Wait, oh fuck, I thought it was out of charge. Did you just get enough back?
With you long enough.
Oh.
Ow! Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, alright, alright. We have a stratagem, yeah? It's called Rush Pass before you can fucking detect this. Now then. Stall room. Tools or anything. This, just lock level 50. Chest is lock level 50. I wonder if there's a way to come to an arrangement with them without being here. Yes, we should. Frost Moth. His weapons being smuggled. We have information to break this ring up. Let's finish it. Alright, I think I have to kill that guy. Now then. Do I have what I think I need? Yeah.
You make this too easy.
So,
This is pointless. Give in. This is pointless. Give in.
And now, when I have my foe held here, I'll throw in one more combatant. And, for good measure, it fires from a commanding view. Oh, I got lucky on that one, but I squandered my luck. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's see what you're made of. You're mine.
How about you? My fatigue is too low. Chug, chug, chug. Chug, chug, chug. So right now, glove. This should always be the same in this fight.
I will enjoy this.
Let's cheese him. No,
Let's see what you're
oh,
made
my
of.
fatigue is so low, I'm not going to do anything.
Let's see what you're made of. Die, scoundrel. You won't escape me that
Fuck,
easily. What
have
you're
I
made
already
of.
used my cure paralysis in this fight? Yes, I have. I have fucked up. This is why when you have the high personality, you take the tough buddy, I suppose. Do I drink the Dispel? Yeah, I drink the Dispel. Fuck it. I'm so close to victory, I can taste it. Wait. Dispel should have... Are you fucking kidding me? Is that not how that works? Well, I can still drink potions. And I will. We will drive back this foe, no matter what it takes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me break out here. Let me break out here. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Keep sounding like Keep dead. Yes. Alright. Moose Roskius, you were a damn fine warrior for the Legion, so it's a shame I had to put you down like a dog you were. Ooh. Hey, do I only have one of the Imperial Steel Gauntlets? Oh, it's because I'm wearing this. But yes, saving. Alright then, our tactical acumen has gotten us far. Now then, oh, that fucking diseased ass will eat shit. Alright, get in here. He's dead. Now then, while we're scouting, let's take a peek. What lies around this corner? I see the smugglers have grown to cohabitate with the rats, as they don't attack them, but act as guard dogs, assailing the outsiders, creating an advantageous tactical scenario. Level 15. I'm holding out on there being a key or somewhere. Ring of 5 fingers of pie. Alright, damages on touch. I mean, hey, it could come out Dwemer Cuirass, 32 armor rating. I have a 25. Oh, shit. It weighs so much and it's not the right outfit, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got that dumpy, though. Alright. That's some fat fucking loot. Oh yeah, my plan was also to drink Sujama. Speaking of which, I'm over encumbered. No, I'm not. I've got some Audacities and hingings or whatever, but I'm not gonna blow them just yet.
Hardly a match for me.
What the fuck? Alright, that's another paralysis axe. Oh my god, do they all have paralysis axe?
Give up! Give up!
Alright, let me put it this way. We don't have a hope in hell of winning. They allude to an alternative solution. At this juncture, like, alright. I know we're blood deep here saying this, but like this is deep. This is too steep for us. I think we have to go ask around other legionnaires and the priest, maybe if there's any way we can figure out what the fuck is going on here. I mean, how are they getting enchanted items? That's not extra. That's not what's handed out. Now then. Now that we've done a preemptive strategic withdrawal, we'll have to consider the situation. Yes.
Join the Legion.
Oh, I can't sleep, I can't sleep, I can't sleep. I'll turn your level up. I can't sleep, I can't sleep, I can't sleep. Weapons being smuggled. Nothing more I can tell you about that.
I've got nothing more to say.
What about you, buddy? Weapons being smuggled. Don't ask me, Zeno.
What say you?
Alright, so we've got Zeno. Oh no, I just follower caught myself on the staircase. Okay, thankfully I can't sleep.
Right. What say you?
Alright, leap and bound past, 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 leap and bound past. I think we go to the shrine and we see what people are doing with there. Hey, Orkan. You know the weapons being smuggled? Don't ask me. You might want Zeno.
May each day greet you.
Seems to be the generic guard response. If we don't have a special guard now. Hello. Can you talk to me about the weapons being smuggled? No, it might just be something I can ask.
Stay as long as you like, friend.
Or they might just not produce that. We're going back for the quest. Weapons being
Greetings.
smuggled. Weapons
It's
being
not often I
smuggled.
find such good company. Please speak, Imperial.
Stuck here forever.
Okay, so... yeah, I mean, maybe I report the findings to the cap... It alludes to... One of the soldiers I've spoken with suggests that Zeno Faustus may have knowledge of the smuggling ring. I'm able to find... But, like, previous, like, I found the smuggler's cave. If we are break the smuggling ring, we'll have to kill all the smugglers and come to some other arrangement with them. Now then, if we kill those soldiers, we will be sending a message to their comrades that slipping up again means death. With morale weakened and the situation less tenable, we can't rely on a constant refresher of fresh troops. We need to be prepared to handle the scenario ourselves.
What say you?
And that means... not
what say you?
The wrong... I swear I can never find the right way out. I think we really need to, It is clear to me now that strategically, we need to find a way to come to accord with the smugglers. And I refuse to just look it up on the wiki because that just feels cheating. In the spirit of the roleplay run. No, I have. I know where they are. I know where they're operating out of. Gosh, okay. Who else could I fucking talk to?
Have you found more information?
No, there's no way the East Empire Company guy has anything to say about this. Well. Justine, a strategic and tactical error has left me in this scenario.
What say you?
Oh, there's prisons. Is there any of these prison cells? A prisoner I could talk to, perhaps. Perhaps they walked on the wilder side lately.
What say you?
Ooh, you can come with me.
What say you?
No. Body block hell.
What say you?
No. Okay. Now then. Let us depart. Oh, God. What's up, Angel? So many to body block past, indeed.
Greetings to you. A
And
pleasure
greetings
to
to you
meet
as
you.
well.
If there's a
I can't
barrel
talk to
at
you
the
until
bottom of the barrel,
we solve
that's
that
where you'll find him.
quest, so I can even ask you a thing. So, I have determined that I need to enter the smuggler's den. I've already done that and killed one of them. Didn't go that well. There might be another way to resolve this. But all lines to Zano. Telling you about it. But 91. I need to rest. Is there any chance that, like, at 100 disposition, he does actually have something more to say? Oh, no. Now I made him hate me. Fuck. Just seems as though I have a mind you have been too hard.
I've got nothing more to say.
So that door is locked. 80. This door is the curtain wall.
What say you?
What's upstairs of the arbory? Someone was up here, right? This is the offices of the priest for whatever reason, right? I can't talk to the priest, so I'm basically screwed by uncovering his plot. Oh, the problem is, if my boy won't come up the stairs behind me, Okay, no, alright, we're good. You dance behind. Do I stop existing when I rest there for an hour? I enter my dream sleeve and, like, somewhat incorporeal. Alright, so then.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Alright, I did a moon sugar poison for you. Well.
What say you?
I don't know how to proceed with this quest without wiping out that whole cave. But the game is implied to me. Or come to some other arrangement with them. I mean, they're instantly hostile. There's no dialogue. I've already killed some of them, so maybe I'll brick myself out. But, I mean, that's the boat guy. I mean, maybe they have a different ship that comes, but if these crates full of weapons that are on the docks aren't just like a meme, but are in fact supposed to be emblematic of the smuggling. Yes, hello there.
All I ask for is a pair of boots.
Basks in the sun.
How hard could it be?
Of course, a pair of boots. Oh, what's the time to build? Yeah, so I can't ask them about smuggling. Are you talking about Raven Rock, the common growth, and luck travelers? Bears. Where is my little compatriot? Did he not follow me through the last teleport door? He's probably stuck in some fucking stairwell. That was last in the armory. Oh, of course, a guard body blocked him. Shall we? Yes, we should. Come on. Come now. There are rooms that are like just like conspicuously stuffed with crates that have lots of armor in them around like the general quarters, I'm gonna say. Maybe you just have to uncover evidence here and that gives you a lead on someone. I'm grasping at straws here, honestly, though. No, don't sleep, don't sleep. It's illegal to rest here. It's good to wait 1 hour. Can't have another dirty level. I've been having too many of those. Honestly, Angel, I don't think so. Because, like, I could look it up, too. I think, given it is almost 3 a.m., holy shit, I should probably call it on the stream. We have streamed for 5.5 hours. I could just go back to the quest as well. I think we'll find out. Another day. Thank you all for coming out. It's been a pleasure. One of the best viewed Morrowind streams I've ever done. So, indeed. I have this to say, which is, never forget that wherever you are, the Imperial Legion, has the means to reach you. So, beware. Whew. A water the Lee, of course. It's not going to be enough for a good sip in here. One moment. Oh, shit. Thank you, Andrew, for the water, the Lee. God, I literally, Mickey D did the level 1 Solstein thing. I remember he definitely had this quest, didn't he?
You seem like very good company.
Ugh. Anyway.
What say you?
I'll think about it. I might look it up. I might not. But thank you, Andrew, for coming out and for giving me a sip. Yeah. As always, check out the Discord. And come by. Let me know what you'd like to see more of.
Join the Legion. See
We
the
are
world.
always
Freeze
happy
your
to
eyes.
please.
Couple strips of water hide, and it'll be good as
Yeah, 8:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Change stars. Could be wonderful. Mini campaign.
What day is today?
Anytime. And oh gosh, do I know anyone who's live right now? That would be off the easy. Work too. Orem, or Daleric is live, right? Terran Rogue. They're playing Cold House. I follow them.
If there's a barrel
Vancouver and Canada in the film industry actor. Oh, I know this person. I rated them semi recently. She's on a pause right now though. Daleric is playing tabletop RPGs right now. I think I'm gonna pop a raid to old Daleric. I will see you all on the flip. And until next time, remember, the strength of the Legion is absolute. Worship Talos. Boop. So.